You already know what time it is. It's that time of the year. The NFL motherfucking draft. What's going on, everybody? That time of year. You already know. It comes once a year. Yo, what's up? What up, D-Nice? Yep, you already know. Well, I'm hoping we take Carter, and if Shador or Dart falls, we trade up for one of the two around the 15 to 20 spot. I'll vote for the Steelers for the quarterback. No offense to Get On Kid and a Steelers fan. Nothing personal. What's up, 23?
What's up, ITC?
What's going down? I'm ready for 30 minutes to draft time.
Are you watching some Pistons game or no?
I got that in the background, but I'm probably gonna watch this on the Twitter because Twitter reveals the picks quicker than fucking TV for some reason. I'll probably just track the picks through Twitter and then just watch the live reactions to this Roku channel I got going on of them walking to the stage. I'll go every now and then.
The Pistons fans were saying "fuck you, Bronson" because Bronson got a flank foul.
I feel like I don't know why they do the festival stuff right now. If they're gonna reveal the picks on Twitter, anyways, everybody's faster on Twitter than the TV. I got multiple sources that report the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I did that with Marvin Harrison Jr. last year. Fucking spoil everything.
They spoil Malik Neighbors too, where I'm at. So yeah.
Yo, did you watch Monday Night Raw? Fucking Raw.
It was better than WrestleMania.
Not night one.
Night one, the only good matches were Jacob Fatu and the other triple threat match. That's it. Only matches I enjoyed.
The main event.
After that, the second night sucked ass.
Bro, I thought
the only good match was the first one.
Bro, I thought Sami Zayn was gonna fucking turn heel after. I thought he was gonna fucking Helluva kick or fucking.
He still might.
Yeah, he might. I thought he was gonna do it.
He still might. You never know.
He probably will. It's probably gonna be a little bit. So.
What's up, D-Nice?
What's going on, man?
So how we feeling with draft night, man? After all this time, it's finally here.
All right. So I came up with some cases to where, like, I could say we can get Shador at 3, but I also love the feeling if we get Abdul Carter because the reason that Malik Neighbors wants to push for Jalen Milroe.
That's what I think is going to happen. That's why I put on my parlay we might get Milroe because of Malik's word.
Right.
Malik's word, and they're going to try to keep him happy, get his boy that he wants.
But I'm not going to go just based off Malik because I'm an Alabama fan and then I watch Jalen Milroe play. And I don't know why people think that Alabama can't put out top, prospects. Because I feel like
an Alabama prospect won a Super Bowl, unfortunately. But yeah,
exactly what I'm saying. That's Jalen Hurts. But I'm not trying to compare him to Jalen Hurts because Jalen Hurts has weapons. You don't give Jalen Hurts to AJ Brown.
No, after that Super Bowl, I saw for as much as he didn't even do shit in the Super Bowl. I mean, he got them there, but he didn't do shit in the Super Bowl. But it was the defense that gave them short field positions to capitalize. They still proved that defense wins championships. For as much as I hate them winning the Super Bowl, you just got to get a really good defense and that gets turnovers and also offense making less mistakes. That's all it stems to, and coaching.
And that's who. Defense plays strong. I can't hate on the Eagles because I know we probably got Eagles fans in here. I ain't gonna care, but I ain't gonna throw shit on them. They did great. They picked up all their weapons that they needed. They got their defense together. They brought back C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Obviously, they got Saquon running for 2,000 fucking yards. I can't get mad at it. But I'm not going to sit here and say that these Alabama prospects is, bad because Brock Purdy came out in the 3rd round. He ended up being a great pick for
Mr. Relevant. Actually, Mr. Relevant, but yeah, you got it. Mr. Relevant. He's already the best Mr. Irrelevant of all time just for making the Super Bowl.
Yeah, he could be irrelevant soon.
So, oh, yeah, Cardinals fan, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah, of course I am.
Oh, Cardinals, are you? Y'all picking
Cardinals.
up, who is it?
Hey, listen.
Walker?
Hey, they want an edge rusher. Maybe we trade Kayvon and we trade a couple of picks to help get a quarterback at 16.
Fuck no. We'll wait for
I
that
wish.
next year. We'll wait for that next year.
Hey, we can get. Hey, listen, we can get Carter and Shador or Jackson Dart at like 16 or whatever, 20,
Bro, you got
and walk up with both.
You got
I don't
Wilson,
want
bro.
Jackson Dart. I don't want Jackson Dart, honestly. He beat Eli's
Really?
numbers, but he was shit in the Rose Bowl. Yeah, no, I'd rather take a wide receiver at the second round. Mecca Ibuka or Luther Burns, top 5 wide
Second,
receiver.
no, I think we need more trench positions. I think wide receiver. We paid Darius Lane. They're not going to be rushed to go receiver. I think they'll probably take one in like the mid rounds. They're probably going to go trenches. That's where I think they're going to go for the It might be a defensive line or offensive line project. I think.
But I feel like we could do that in the third round.
What's up?
What's up?
Either that or offensive tackle.
What's up, John?
Cameron Williams and
Oh yeah, Ozzy
Ozzy.
Trapilio, like something like that. Yeah, someone like that. Emery Jones, something like that. Yeah.
So
No, we have 2/3, but yeah.
So ITC, we're ready for
We
your
do.
franchise
That's
quarterback.
what I want to do.
Dark. I can't say what a straight face.
He's not going to be at number 3. No.
I can't say what a straight face. Kenny's been pushing that for a long time.
Ugh.
Anyway,
This is why I hate recency bias and people using it to turn property too loose.
anyway.
He was
We'll see what
destroying the
happens.
fuck out that defense. This whole
Wish
season.
CRL was here today, but right now, I guess he's at work. So
No, but I think we are trading up for a quarterback. Something's telling me we're going to be trading up for one.
you got Wilson.
That's a good idea though, because we already
On a 1-year contract.
I still want him at
Yeah, but are you gonna use him as a bridge?
That's what he is. That's his whole role. 1-year contract cemented that.
Yeah, so use him as a bridge.
Yeah, and then we're going to let whatever project we draft sit behind him for a year. Oh, right now they're showing me tape between the quarterbacks. Yeah, both right now.
Not gonna lie,
Milrow and Dart. But
Not
yeah,
gonna lie, I'm surprised that the Giants GM still has a job. So
unfortunately, it's because of the 2022 draft. No, the last year's draft class. That's why he convinced them.
yeah, but how fucking dumb he was to fucking let go Saquon Barkley. Like fuck.
He didn't. The thing with Saquon is he didn't want to be here. We can't.
Ah,
He didn't want to be here.
But we can't keep Saquon and still win games, y'all, and be a top choice in the draft, man.
And secondly, like I said, if I'm not mistaken, didn't he get paid $20 million? We would have been more clowned if we actually gave him that contract.
yeah.
Exactly.
What's up, Daniel?
The biggest complaint about us ruining him is that we quote unquote didn't build a line around him. But if we pay him all that money, what money are we going to have to allocate to pay for said line for him to be in a position to be productive? At the end of the day, the Eagles were in a better position as a team at the time, and they are right now. So I figured, as much as I hate them admit it.
Yeah, happy Thursday, everybody.
But you know what? I hope they keep mentioning it because then that means he'll never be his own player in Philly. He'll just always be remembered for New York.
To be
Even
honest.
after a title, he'll still be
Oh,
remembered.
crazy.
Don't forget Nick Foles. Don't forget Nick
Throwing
Foles.
salt in the wound.
Had a quarterback Ole Miss.
I mean, you're not wrong.
He's not wrong.
He is not bad. He is not.
I think he's already the best quarterback in their history, I guess. So.
The only best quarterback in history. Not just saying that, but hey,
How long has Ole Miss a title like an on, right?
they got 2 Super Bowls. I'll be damned if they get a third one.
Y'all gonna be watching that friggin' the national anthem on the draft. Like, I'm not watching that shit.
Who's everybody's
Everybody-
team here? I've been meaning to ask actually.
So
He's
it's like
the Cardinals,
game day
Cardinals
right
fan
now.
on the run, and John, you already knows the Niners fan, and
Gotcha.
yeah, Yeah, but
So,
only two Giants fans in here. So yeah.
So the rumors are that the Niners are going to draft everybody.
They did get it. Oh,
I don't know what we're
shit.
going to do.
Watch all this be for a kicker or a tight end.
Dude, imagine if we draft a tight end. I'm going to
Tyler Warren.
boost my ego. I spent
Yeah, I was
this
about to
much
say, ain't he the
money.
only best tight end in the league?
Also, I did not know George Kittle is in a contract extension. So
He's up there in age.
hey, the writing's on the wall. I hope I'm wrong. And we do get an offensive line player.
Yeah, offensive liners, corners, but yeah, we'll see.
Oh, Brock Purdy is in Santa Clara working out. He ain't going nowhere. He's going to sign with us. Because a lot of people are like, we need to get Aaron Rodgers to the 49ers.
Rodgers hasn't even signed.
I can't.
And thank God we signed Russell Wilson because now Rodgers still hasn't been signed anywhere elsewhere. He's still unemployed.
Hey, listen, I don't think you guys should be desperate to draft a quarterback because I do think there's a method to the madness. Like Russell Wilson, I know he's not young no more. Jameis Winston, I know he's not like a friend, but if you look at that's a good quarterback room. You don't need to draft a quarterback. I do think if Abdul Carter is there.
No, we're going to take him. I think we're taking him.
Him and Thibodeau,
Hunter.
well, that'll be a dangerous front.
No, we have Brian Burns. I think Thibodeau's getting traded. We're going to probably put him with Brian Burns.
Oh, so you guys
We
are
paid on the
probably
cut.
let him go?
No, we're going to probably trade him.
Are y'all gonna get Abdul Carter? Like, is that the question?
Yeah, because if we get Carter, we would just put him next to Brian Burns. We paid a big contract after we traded last year.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
I
Anyway,
don't know. It's gonna be a crazy draft.
I think we're trading up for a quarterback, though. That's something's telling me.
It's not bigger as fucking last year because last year was actually interesting.
It's likely whoever the Saints pass on, I think it's going to be between Dart or Shador. I think they're going to take Shador, so Dart will probably be up there for taking.
Eagles are probably gonna drive a fucking another edge.
No, they're going to draft an edge.
listen,
Yeah,
the rumors again. This was my first day where I did not do nothing because I'm working. I'm also on spring break, but what I've been hearing today that there's a possibility that Shador can fall to number 4 because it seems that
go Pittsburgh.
Cam Ward might be going to Tennessee. Now, again, these are just things that the media is, spitting. But imagine if Shador falls to number 4 and New England already has a quarterback. That is probably crazy that the Raiders, and again, I'm from the Bay Area, could trade up with the Patriots. Now, the Raiders are the Raiders, and they're a dumpster fire of a franchise. Sorry to all Raider fans, not sorry at the same time.
That's fucked up, John Jay.
I'm a 49ers fan.
I'm gonna be tight of both of them going the top 10. Both quarterbacks start at 9, and then Shador's at 4.
Well, apparently, Crazy Juice is saying, Spongy says that the Eagles are going to steal him.
Not gonna lie. I like Jackson Dart. I really wish he was at SC right now, but he's not. So.
As long as he doesn't go to the Eagles, Crazy Juice, or the division, that's all I don't care about. That's it.
People say that James Pierce could go to the fucking Eagles. I don't think.
No, I think Pierce might go to the Cardinals or Packers.
Nah, bro. I ain't gonna fucking. I don't want James Pierce. Fuck
James
that
Pierce.
guy.
No, I'm thinking that's my prediction. It's going to be either the Packers or Cardinals taking him. One of the two.
Packers can have him. I don't want him to go to Arizona. Fuck James Pierce.
Why are they mocking the Packers to pick a wide receiver? They never take wide receivers in the first round.
They never take. That's the thing. Well, same as Devon. They didn't do that when they drafted Devontae Adams at the second or third round. So, fuck. Did they draft Christian Watson in the first round or no?
No, second round, I think.
Okay.
With Jaden Reed, I think, in the third.
Yeah. Drafted Joel Love in the first round. Fuck that. Packers will go do crazy shit in the first round.
Plenty of defensive line talent and also offensive line. So these are trench deep classes, so I'm liking it.
Would be interesting to do draft a wide receiver in the first round.
I don't need a receiver, probably in the mid rounds because we already paid Slayton and we got Malik. So yeah.
No, I'm talking about the
different
Packers. I'm talking about the Packers.
Oh, Packers.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Anyway, I don't want to damper anybody's night, but this is the second draft. My good friend, our good friend, Corey Davis is now with us. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
100%.
we will make him proud by getting mad when our team does things to honor the Corey Davis. Oh, hell no. I'm going to try to find that every time the Niners do something, and then oh, hell no. One time, I'll never forget, he was watching the Eagles and the Niners in the championship game, and when he saw the incompletion, he's like, oh, God damn it.
Damn.
Oh, shit.
He was so heated. I've never seen like Corey, because Corey never gets mad. And he's like, gosh, man, how the hell did you not? I was like, oh my God.
Even the wisest of sane of us can't stay sane with our football teams, so.
Corey never cursed. Now, hell is technically not a bad word, but.
That's the closest then.
Oh, man. 2 years ago, I can't believe it's 2 years. He went to New Orleans. No, he went to, New Orleans to visit his family.
Mm-hmm. Just eating a salad right now.
I got that CBS free channel on the Roku, and they're doing all the draft coverage.
Wow.
I got this on the NFL Network, but I'm probably going to watch the picks be spoiled on Twitter anyways.
I might watch this on the fucking. I might watch the draft on the fucking.
I only have this for background, like audio. That's it. I only have it for background. This draft. I'm probably gonna get the picks before even they announce it.
Kind of like you're listening to radio.
No, you're just reading a transcript. It's like the equivalent to reading a transcript. I think it was invented back then. Those things, those transcripts that they send for war. Yeah, that's what it feels like.
So I forgot to ask you because on yesterday, McNiner started the show with Spongy showing the Eagles Super Bowl champion, and after he finished showing it, you popped in, and I said, "Don't go back, don't watch." It was boring.
Yeah, Spongy's. Spongy, you're tolerable, but nah, Spongy's just acting like a cornball.
Dude, like what are we watching? Like, I don't care about these players. They're not on my team.
No, but Jay, I feel like you've been talking a lot of Spongy.
That's just Sponge being a cornball. That's all it is. Trying
to.
Him acting like a cornball. That's all it is.
Well, yeah, because he always said because he's Super Bowl champion.
This is why they're like a propagandist hive mind, but yeah.
I don't lie. I'm not gonna lie. That fucking Super Bowl was worse. So that was the worst Super Bowl. So. Nobody's not gonna talk about that Super Bowl. Just mark my words.
It's between that and the Broncos and Seahawks Super Bowl. That was a bloodbath from the beginning.
Everybody can talk about Peyton Manning's last Super Bowl. Everybody can talk about it because of how shitty he was in that Super Bowl.
Yeah, he was a game manager at that point. He was watched, but still a game manager.
Yeah, but his defense carried him.
Yeah, that's why Von Miller won MVP.
Yeah. Von Miller did, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did.
And because Cam didn't know how to dive on a ball. No, did he? Yeah.
Nah, Cam Newton was terrible in that fucking Super Bowl.
D-Nice is back.
Bro, this is so stupid to me.
What's stupid now?
Because Emeka Buka and fucking Luther Burden are now projected to go in the first round, but they're late second round draft picks and they're slot receivers. Why do teams do this?
Yeah, it happens. But I don't think we're gonna.
I still want them, bro. I still want them.
No, we can get a receiver in like the third, fourth, or fifth round. Anyways, we already got our number one. We just got to get complementary pieces now. And then, if anything, we probably would get a running. No, I want to run with the Lions run at running back. We got Tracy. I just want another back paired with him. We could split between.
True.
That's all I'm praying. I'm praying we can get like a Judkins or something like that. Yeah. Or
I know Iowa got some really good wide receivers.
Or Scat. if Scatterbo falls or no, I can see like a Savion Williams probably in the 4th or 5th round. Something
I don't like
that.
TCU.
What
For some
about Jack
reason, I don't
Beck?
trust TCU.
So yeah,
Jack Beck ain't bad. Definitely ain't bad.
if we get him in the 3rd, we can get. I don't mind skill positions, but yeah. No, but I think we should go trenches. There's plenty of good defensive line talent in this draft class. That's going to fall that are day 2 projections.
That's the thing, though. I don't think we
good.
really need defensive linemen. I think that should be like our really last choice because
the rest, I just want.
we was projected to get Ty Robinson. I love.
Yeah, Ty Robinson, and also I would like a guy like Darius Alexander that I had on my recent mock. Yeah, and I looked at
since Neil is a damn bust.
From Toledo, that Toledo guy,
Avery Jones.
That Toledo guy, yeah, or Alfred Collins, one of the two, yeah, from Texas.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, but
and I really don't want to make the mistake of. I remember that. What was it? I was watching this earlier when the Eagles picked that wide receivers from TCU instead of taking Dustin Jefferson.
Yeah, it was Jalen. Yeah, was it Jalen Rager?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. TCU always turned up to be a person. I think they like him because they got the dreads.
I mean, Quentin Johnston is another example. I feel you see why the Chargers are trying to replace him. Since they got Lam McConkey outshining him, so yeah.
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 Where do you have McConkey at?
Lam McConkey, I think he was 2nd round projected last year.
Where did you put him at, like in your prediction last year?
Lam McConkey?
I
thought the Ravens were gonna get him, honestly, but figures.
Fucking Chargers did.
Yeah. They got James Pierce going. I got a parlay for tonight, so I need both. In case the worst case scenario, because I could see the Giants trading up for Murrow in the late 1st round if it happens. I could see that happening.
Have a good stream too, Spunchy.
I have a parlay that we're gonna see 4 quarterbacks come off the 1st round. I think there's a chance since they're in the man. So yeah, quarterbacks.
There's only a decent amount. It's just I feel like all the other quarterbacks
It's a shot in the dark back. I mean, it's a shot in the dark back. Oh, okay, Sponge. No, but I got let me see who I picked. Oh yeah, Siobhan Ravel to go in the 1st round too. That's another I'm predicting on my parlay, that corner.
And I'm just saying it'll be good to see a Ohio State pair with our Penn State tight end
we can get
LSU
and a Purdue running back. That was a former receiver, but yeah.
And he rushed up for over 1,000 yards. So
he almost did.
Well,
and that's why I want the run by committee. That's how we won our Super Bowls with that run by committee style. And he's a 5th round selection. All our running backs when we won our Super Bowls for the recent memories have been late round to like undrafted projections. I've noticed, yeah. When we
projected to get Ollie Gordon. What you think about Ollie Gordon in the 2nd?
Now we're back, man. He's the perfect complementary. He would be a good complementary to Tracy's elusiveness, since he's a bigger dude. So yeah.
Okay. Would it be surprised if fucking the Eagles don't grab Malachi Starks? Because I know TJ Garner-Johnson's in the Texans. So.
Malachi Starks, they're projecting him to go to the. They're saying Minnesota somehow.
Why would they need a safety?
I guess because they lost Bynum, one of their guys, to free agency. Something.
I don't know who. Is Sidney Brown really going to be?
I'm going to go. I got the draft on my TV.
All right. So yeah, I got Shador, James Pierce, Tyler Booker, Kalen Milroe, and Siobhan Ravel going in the 1st. I put a quick $5 bet to win 85 if this happens, with the odds being slightly high. Well, we'll see.
I thought you were gonna bet the cards picking James.
No, he just has to be picked in the 1st round. Like it's the parlay to be a 1st round pick. That's the parlay. They have to get picked within the 1st round. All these 5 players I picked.
Fans are mocking Derek Harmon to the Dodos. What the fuck?
Oh, the Eagles.
Oh, the Eagles. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like,
They're gonna. Eagles are going defensive line. We know this. They lost a lot of their pieces in free agency.
Yeah.
The big contracts, so they're gonna replenish.
They got Sean Carter and Nolan Smith. Like,
yeah, no, they're gonna draft another edge to pair with Nolan Smith. That since they lost Joshua to you guys.
There in the green room.
Elton Williams,
That's where Molly McGrath is standing by. She'll have our interviews with the players all night long. Good evening.
Good evening.
All right.
That's right, sir.
Yeah, if we can get Henderson, I wouldn't be mad too, but he probably would be picked a little slightly higher.
yeah.
We get one of those two Ohio State guys to pair next to Tracy for my team.
I wish JRL was on here so we could fucking see his reaction.
He might not. Depends if he's working or not.
Nah, he probably he.
He's a pretty busy guy.
I'll listen to his podcast tomorrow because he has his own podcast tomorrow. So always on Fridays.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that Arizona thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So I might watch it to see his reaction, how he feels.
Oh, we might get it tonight if he pops on, but you'll see.
He plays PlayStation like around the afternoons and fucking when he goes to work.
I mean, I did one draft. We got his reactions.
No shit, bro.
Yeah, last year if you looked at the recent last year's stream I did to some of the picks, yeah. Like what was it? Max Williams, that guy from Rutgers, yeah, you got. I think he was one of them.
Max Melton, you mean? Max Melton,
yeah.
Yeah.
That guy from
I wanted TJ Tampa over Max Melton. That was what I wanted.
I wanted TJ Tampa too, but I'm glad we got Drew Phillips. I'm glad we got Drew Phillips though. He's a monster for us.
Yeah.
That kid from Kentucky, yeah.
Drew Phillips? Who is this?
Yeah, from Kentucky. On the Giants, yeah, we picked him in the third round, yeah.
Wait, what position he plays?
Corner. He's a slot for us, yeah.
We do have a slot corner. Like, we have Garrett Williams. A lot of people wanted Cooper DeJean. I'm like,
I wanted Cooper DeJean too. I'm not gonna lie, but the Eagles jumped in front, and also I wanted it was not him, but it was Kool-Aid. But yeah.
Yeah, but he plays slot corner.
But I'm glad we got Tyler Nubin. But yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good tackler, yeah. We got a good tackle safety. And he knows how to strip fumbles, but yeah. We always strip while it's safety for some reason, but yeah.
Time for these longer 6 minutes.
That's the only thing. That's the only good thing we get about the Giants. We draft while it's safety, but we never pay him for some reason.
What are you guys trying to rebuild right now in this draft? Like, what position? Like, on your offense, what side of the ball are you guys trying to
after quarterback, realistically, offensive line and defensive line. That's it. Just the trenches.
Okay.
That's all I really.
You're probably similar to ours because I think.
No, because we paid for a secondary. We got Javon Holland and we got Paulson Adebo. We paid for a secondary. We paid for a young secondary and pretty much just defensive line talent and offensive line talent to pair off. So yeah, that's really realistic. And maybe some skill positions, which is why I say running back.
I've seen some tape on Avery Jones. The reason why I like him at LSU is because he was protecting James Jones. Really good. Like, other than Cameron.
If we can get that kid from Arizona too, I would also love it too. Maybe that Jonas
Scapido, whatever his last name is.
Scatabo. But if we get that Arizona back, Scatabo, that'd be nice too. But no, I'm talking about the Arizona U, that offensive lineman from
JRL would be really pissed if you get him. So.
Jonas Stavenia?
No, Ken Scatabo.
Yeah, it'd be funny to throw Sponge in TRL if we get Scatabo, but I'll stop.
Wait, Sponge wanted Scatabo too?
Of course he does, yeah, because he wants to pair with
Saquon. Saquon Barkley and fucking...
It's Sponge, what do you expect?
Oh my god. He wants all the Arizona players. That's what he wants. He wants those guys. He wants those guys.
That's fine though. All we need is one back to pair to Trace. We got a starter. We just need a number 2 back. That's all. We already got a starter. We got the pass. We just need a fullback now. We got the pass catcher back and fast back. Just need the bull rusher. We just need the big back. The durable big back.
100%. Oh.
All right, showtime.
Oh boy.
8:02 my Eastern time and 5:02 Pacific time. It's time.
I'm even surprised David Corona hasn't pulled up yet.
Time to pop on Twitter instead of making me wait 10 minutes just to pick the number one selection.
Yeah.
Instead of making me wait 10 long ass minutes just for a number one selection.
I really wish the fucking NFL draft started at 4:30 to 5. My fuck.
All right, I got my phone on notifications already. On standby. Here we go.
ESPN and ESPN.
ESPN, but yeah, it works too. That's what I call it, though. Let's all prepare to be disappointed. Pretty much crazy news. I'm ready to. You might hear me rage out, or you might hear me celebrate, one of the two. So yeah.
Nick Saban's on ABC, ESPN on ABC. Nick Saban.
Right now they're showing the graphics. Free. Here we go.
Oh my god, the fucking
time.
bike.
And I'm nervous because we're the first. We're in the top 3. I'm more nervous right now, but.
What happens if you guys get a quarterback? Like fuck.
Yeah, we know this already. See, and there's Cam Ward popping. They're showing a graphic with Cam Ward. Yep. Come on, we know these going number one. There's Travis Hunter and then obviously Bill Carter. They're showing graphics for each player.
Which
right now.
channel are you on, YTC?
I'm on the NFL Network. I'm on the Roku channel. That network thing.
Well, I'm on channel 7 on ABC. They were fucking showing it.
I don't have ABC for some reason. ABC doesn't work for me for some reason, unfortunately. But yeah, go figure.
Well, it gets Packers content time, baby.
All right. Wait, you get Packers content? Wait, you live in Wisconsin?
No, I don't. I don't live in Wisconsin. I live in California. I live in the West.
Yeah. Oh. I'm about to say, you said Packers content? I'm like, what?
No, because there's a lot of Packer fans up here. So there's Packer content, like showing a lot of images of Packer fans.
Oh. Figures. All right, so they're going to start the clock or what? I'm late. If the draft is officially open. Yeah, we know this crazy juice. That's also the undisputed number one pick will be.
Let's all be prepared at this point. Not yet, crazy juice. Not yet.
I gotta prepare. We're in the top 3. You got more time compared to me.
Hey, we got a lot. Hey, we got a though. So.
And then I have to wait till tomorrow or potentially later on in this draft if we trade up. But yeah, I'm gonna be also nervous after the pick in case we trade up. And it's for a quarterback, but yeah. Damn. Titans were bottom 5 in points and also bottom 5 in sacks. Damn. Yeah, they're showing the stat lines for each team picking, yeah. Titans right now.
Phil's really sucks about being a Titan. I mean, you should be excited because you guys got Tyler Lockett now.
Yeah, I know.
Tyler Lockett.
Yeah, they picked up. Oh, yeah, I forgot they picked up Tyler Lockett. Yeah. Another veteran option for them, yeah. Oh, there goes Goodell getting booed. Yep, he's driving on the stage. On a damn bicycle with this man getting booed riding a bicycle now. You could tell. This cornball. Oh, they got Lorenzo Carter. They got Giants legend of Lorenzo Carter. I did not know the Titans picked up our sloppy seconds.
I'm hearing Patrick Peterson's gonna announce the pick in the second round. I think in third.
They got multiple people coming out in bikes. What the hell? Oh my god! They're all riding bikes.
Yeah, I saw that. That was earlier. Fucking Lil Wayne and shit.
They got Lil Wayne now coming on the bike. Yeah. All these celebrities riding bikes to the stage.
Hey, thank God it's not Travis Scott though.
Yeah, thank God. All right, what does Tyrant Dictator on Goodell want to say now?
Oh, it's Clay Matthews.
Stop. with the dictator stuff, but maybe not. We'll see. I'm trolling with calling him a dictator, but yeah. I may put the volume up a little.
Is there like a Giants player like that's gonna announce the pick later?
Yeah, probably in some day 2. I don't think they're gonna let number 3. Probably during.
Peterson's going in round 2. So.
It'd be nice if Eli announced the next quarterback. If it's for Jackson Dart, or any quarterback, I'd rather have Eli announce it and anoint the next quarterback.
I mean, I
want
to be upset we got Jackson Dart, so I want to be spoiled.
Green Bay may be small, but it's mighty.
As long as we don't get fucking Riley Leonard or fucking Will Howard or Kyle McCord, I'm gonna be fine.
Or Tyler Booker.
Tyler Booker's a good offensive lineman, though.
No, he's not. He's terrible.
Tyler Booker from Alabama?
Combine was?
I got a feeling he'll go to Houston. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, he should be in Houston. I won't be mad if the Cardinals do get Donovan Jackson or Josh Simmons. Like, I won't be mad though.
Oh wow! I can't believe Roger Goodell needed Travis Scott to beat Cody Rhodes. Twitter already.
Motherfucker.
All right, the Titans are on the clock. The draft is officially started.
Yeah, that's why I have to go on Twitter to watch the picks.
Let's hear from some of your Packer greats.
Don't call it. Please, Lord.
Clay Matthews, I thought he was going to say something controversial, and he trolled the whole NFL community.
Because he's from Green Bay, yeah, that's why. They got him.
I thought, oh crap, we're all going to be canceled. And he joked. He's like, Packers are better than all of you.
I'll stop.
Don't worry, it's going to be posted on all websites.
If it is, but yeah. Yep, draft's officially up, and there we go. Now it's official on my phone, yeah. All right, now we wait. Finally.
I'm at the non-living mode.
Yeah, you're way ahead, John, on TV. That's why I'm watching this on Twitter for the picks. Now I'm seeing the Clay Matthews stuff.
It's controversial.
Oh, you're way behind me.
Yeah, I'm way behind. That's why I have to go on Twitter to watch the picks. This is just for background noise.
Oh my God, Travis Hunter had that John Wick suit on. Holy shit.
Travis Hunter.
Bro, he kind of had that John Wick outfit fit on. Where the fuck is his fiance at?
Probably, I'll stop. I'll pull a Clay Matthews here and now. I'm refreshing on Twitter left and right. Once I see it from Schefter and Rappaport, that's how I'll know it's
Wherever Hunter goes, whatever team drafts him, it could be this pick. They're going to let him play 2 positions, but then he only can play 1.
All right, a whole lot to unpack there, which we will do. I'll stick with the bicycles for just a moment. The best available. We'll
I forget that the Packers, they have a tradition where you ride bicycles during training camp.
Oh, I did not know. Still riding bicycles.
It's a.
This ain't a bike lane.
All right, I'm just waiting patiently now. They'll probably announce the pick for me before even TV announces it. So yeah. And then they'll say the Browns are on the clock after.
Yeah. But as we get deeper in the draft, I think it will come in handy. But frankly, my opinion versus team's opinions.
Now it's kicking in. Now after that clock started, it's kicking in my stomach now. That the draft's here, and who we're going to select.
I do think about a mock draft live.
That's crazy.
Your comp was.
Do y'all see where they got Shador Sanders listed as, bro?
Where?
To 38. 38th.
38th top?
Yes, bro. In the second round. Are they serious?
Hey, if that's the consensus among the NFL ownership, you know what that means. I'll stop. Hey, why not use it to our advantage? If that's the consensus they think.
That's no disrespectful. And you got late second round and goddamn first round.
You spin it like no other, and then it's the strength in the pocket. It's being able to shed off,
Tight ends.
find a way to continue to put the ball in the sweet spot, and then it's the creativity. Every quarterback that we
All right.
at the top of the charts has this
Come on.
ability to play.
Come on. All right, you monkeys on X. Come on, just announce it already.
Bro, the fucking Titans are taking forever, dude. Holy shit.
I hate when they take this long for a number one pick they had months to scout for.
They're halfway through the clock. They're probably on the phone.
Dude, 5 minutes. Like, holy shit.
Because usually when you have the number one pick, you do your research. You know who you're taking.
I'm trying to understand about the Titans figures. They already know.
No, I'm waiting for the Browns. That's where our real draft starts with the Browns. Whoever the Browns take.
Yeah.
That's where our real draft defense starts.
This is the first draft in a while where like you don't know what's going to happen.
There are similarities to Baker Mayfield in terms of,
But the draft always after like the third or fourth pick.
Yeah, that's where the real draft starts after. Yeah.
Watch the Titans draft Shador because they already started Shador.
If it's Shador, if it's Shador, imagine.
I'm telling you. Yeah.
All right, the pick is in.
I already know who it is. Come on, announce it already.
Cleveland, their clock 10 minutes starts now.
He went to Miami. I
Until
thought
the Browns are officially on the clock. The tight ends, their pick will be in.
After 23, I thought, probably not. He really took a step up.
And
Yeah, he took a step up.
the pick is in. Yep. I already saw the pick.
Don't call it. Don't call it.
All right, Browns are on the clock. I already saw who the pick is. All right, as expected. Browns are on the clock.
The smoke. When I talk about an alpha dog competitor.
All right, now the real draft starts for us.
With his teammates and with the opposition. And the thing that does, that brings out the best.
Would have been funny.
When you think about Miami and what they needed, Mario Cristobal had a team that was on the verge of going to the playoff. And they didn't get it done. But this dude.
Well, that means we're guaranteed to get either or after this pick.
Franchise quarterbacks. You want someone that can level up your team.
Don't spoil everything.
Whoever basically whoever the Browns don't take, we're taking. To sum it up.
I watched him a ton when he was playing with the Cougs, and I saw him a ton down in Miami.
To sum it up.
You mentioned some of the issues, some of those turnovers. He played with a
Oh my god.
Mario Cristobal. You said it. I thought they were going to be playoffs.
I got sources all over X. Now they're spamming it. Yep, now they're all spamming the news.
How do you assess
All my sources on X.
if you're an NFL team where you say,
I'm not even on X right now. Screw that.
I'm tired of waiting these long drafts. That's why I'm on it. Fuck these long ass fucking making me wait all this time.
I think they upped the time, didn't they? 'Cause they got it all the way at like 10 minutes now. Wasn't it like 6 minutes previously?
Major accuracy issues, and Josh Allen just doesn't throw on time. And there's a lot of issues with Josh Allen on tape.
I don't know what I'm gonna.
Go back and
Hey, listen.
re-study after a year.
Be nice. I'm gonna need you to cover your ears if I see the Giants pick.
I got you, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. I got you.
Lamar Jackson's another great.
Because you don't know what's
in
gonna.
the pros. Once you get the right guys around you, I think
Bro, I'm gonna lose my shit, bro. And
Come on.
do something.
are just dormant.
Yeah, more. It's
Mason
going on.
Graham, I'll stop. I'll stop. Mason Graham, I'll stop.
Just warn me. Give me a sign. Just give me a sign. Just say the picture. And I'm just taking my. I know you're behind a little bit. I ain't. I got it.
He has superior talent around him, and the fact that he bounced from Incarnate Word to
Oh! Oh, sorry.
Hold on.
Go! Yo! I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Anyways, Giants on the clock right now. You know what time it is?
I'm still in Cam Ward. Because I know you watching which call you watching? Which call happened?
Yo, the Jaguars traded up.
Yeah.
The Jaguar. Oh, don't tell me, bro. Don't tell me, bro. Oh, Lord.
Travis
I got
Hunter.
Bill Carter.
Travis Hunter.
That game, and you can see draft room for the Tennessee Titans with this #1 overall pick.
So now the draft just got messed up.
Travis Hunter is a Jaguar.
Travis Hunter's a Jaguar.
It's going to be either Travis Hunter or Abdul.
I'm figure out how.
I'm not saying Trevor Lawrence is a great quarterback. I understand the argument.
Wait on, what website are you watching?
They're
Watch
not getting rid of him. So they're not
that they get in the pass passes.
And so
Twitter? Oh, shit. I mean,
who would have thought the Jaguars?
You know what that means? Who's still on the board? Joe Shane. You know who the fuck to pick right now? He's right there.
That's exactly what that means, bro.
Joe Shane.
Why would the Browns do that?
Joe fucking Shane.
Browns doing fucking Brown things, bro.
Typical Browns.
Oh my god.
That makes no sense.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Now the Giants. Come on.
Warn me, bro. Warn me, bro. Don't say it. Let me take these fuckers out when you do it.
I'll give you a 10-second. I'll count to 10 and then announce the pick.
No,
once I tell you the pick is in.
All right, I got you. I'm
I'll
taking
give
my
you a
headphones off.
10-second start.
All right.
Hey, Jacksonville, Duval.
Oh, Liam Cohen. Duval. That Liam Cohen shit.
Yeah. Travis
Wow.
Hunter is ready to get Duval.
Wow. I'm still shocked. Damn, the
Why
Jaguars.
did I?
The Jaguars.
Why did I have a feeling the Browns was going to be the tradable ones, bro?
No fucking way, bro.
That is so dumb.
It's the Browns. What do you expect?
For the Browns, on their perspective, I don't know what their compensation is going to be, but the Jaguars, they probably gave up just to move up because the number 2 pick, even though it's not the number 1, it did not cost cheap.
If the Browns do get Abdul Carter, that'll be fucking crazy.
No, that's if we don't. I'll be more pissed because we pissed on them.
If Travis Hunter goes to the Jaguars,
With Travis Etienne and Brian Thomas?
2 years, it's tough to.
Yep, and they got him playing corner too if he's playing split.
5 years, I think it's really going to.
I'll be crazy. Fucking Brian Thomas and fucking Travis Hunter. Be a crazy fucking duo.
anyway, Cam Ward is a good quarterback.
Burn out gas. So.
All right, Giants.
A good quarterback.
Giants still have to make their pick. Come on. Shane, don't overthink this. Just
Jaguars, they need a cornerback. Listen, they need a cornerback.
They do need a quarterback. Travis. Well, they still got. Who knows? Maybe Trevor Lawrence changed his ways this year.
Imagine if they take a random and we don't know.
Come on,
The pick is in.
I know Brian Thomas.
come on, Giants.
Duval.
10 seconds, bro. 10 seconds, bro. Get off Twitter.
I'm refreshing for my life right now.
No, I'm playing. Do what you got to do, bro.
I know. All right.
The general manager.
I don't think the Patriots are getting Travis Hunter.
of
I
the
don't think
Jaguars.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
My heart's racing right now as I keep refreshing.
That wrestling dude, the guy from the AEW.
MJF.
I forgot his dad owns the wrestling.
Jaguars gave him a haul, though, bro. He's my Browns got a
all that.
second and fourth and
We know
They really think he's all that? Damn, the Jaguars really have high hopes for this guy.
Yeah.
Come on, Giants. Don't overthink this.
The New York
10 seconds, bro. Remind me 10 seconds, bro.
Clock. Your 10 minutes starts now.
Come on, don't overthink this. Get Carter.
Or Travis.
We got to find out who's coming off the board.
Come on, Carter's right there.
That they wanted to show
Yeah.
that, hey, like, we're not that far off. It didn't feel like that sometimes watching them a season ago. I can't help but think that
Round compensation, they get the second round pick and the fourth round pick of this year.
My heart's racing right now.
And then they get one first.
10 seconds on TC.
I know.
Right.
That's why I'm.
Holy shit.
That's why I'm. I'm waiting for those news. Any minute, Shane. I won't believe it till I see it. Please.
That's it. That's it. He's going to be locked in and focused. So to me, it makes a lot of sense. And two of the biggest needs that the Jags have, they needed a number 2 receiver and they needed a top corner. Well, you get a 2-for-1. Who doesn't love that? Who doesn't love when you can go to the store and get a little 2-for-1 discount?
You know, this is really what a bold move by the Jacksonville Jaguars to pull this off, because they're going to get a guy who, as Bucky just mentioned, he plays 2 positions. He's my top wide receiver, and he's my top cornerback. So
I'm nervous. This thing still hasn't refreshed.
My top player at that position.
Oh, yo, I'm nervous. There's a new
I'm
watching.
There's a new vision.
Eric Armstead is announcing the pick.
Head coach and general manager, and they really wanted to take a swing right off the bat. They said, "This is our
Come on, 7 minutes have been off the clock already."
Roger Goodell, stop fucking doing that speech.
For wanting to go get the guy that's at the top of their board. There's been a lot of talk about Ashton Genty. Teams want to come up to get Ashton Genty. Look, these are 2 elite
Don't overthink this.
players in this draft, and I think teams are basically saying we want the best of the best. You told us.
All right. They about to announce the Jaguars pick. I'm about to take my headphones out.
Top wide receiver is my top corner. You thought that was the case. We thought it might be in a Cleveland uniform. Does that perception change knowing the staff and how they might want to utilize him, knowing kind of that personnel already?
I don't know, but how are they going to use it? Well, look, I would think that they see him as a wide receiver who also can play corner. They were looking for someone with the intangible qualities that can come in there and upgrade the team. When you look at Trevor Lawrence and when he has played at his best, he's had what we call ball catch. Guys, when you look at Travis Hunter,
Oh my God,
they can catch the ball like him.
Jesus, 7 minutes gone by.
He is a game changer. He gives them
Jesus.
not only the playmaker, but he gives them the pop.
They're really making me.
And Duval's gonna be excited about
This Giants.
They have a lot of pizzazz that comes with this game.
It's going to be fascinating here because the Giants have the 3rd overall pick. Speculation about them even down. We've already
Come on,
seen
don't
one
think
trade.
this-
That doesn't necessarily matter if it's 1-2 the way that we saw it, which was Campbell and Travis Hunter. But does that put the onus on the other team to try to get aggressive to move up? We will find out.
Oh,
First
God.
first for the Giants pick.
Oh, whoa. Oh, shit. All right. YG.
Yeah, I know. I'm refreshing right now.
You can
All over
take deep
X.
breaths. Yeah, you can
It
take
was
deep
a-
breaths. DNCE, you too.
Entering the NFL. I'm honored to take a moment to recognize a player who's made a profound impact on and off the field. The Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award.
Oh,
Oh, wow, you are on that.
Recognizes
I'm waiting. Yeah, my TV is, but my phone isn't.
who best
Damn.
represents great
damn,
You guys already know
they're
the
fucking
pick, right?
hype as hell.
both on and
I'm
off
waiting. They haven't announced the Giants
in
pick
the
yet.
community.
No, I'm talking about the Jaguars.
Tonight,
No, I know about the
Yeah.
Jaguars Hunter pick.
by the 2024
I'm waiting for the Giants pick. It's been minutes now.
Man of the Year, Eric
They're still
Armstead.
like they're still like milking it. Look, they're still milking the
Just to
Jaguars.
build anticipation.
Yeah. Like there's a Travis Hunter. He's dancing around with the commissioner, goofing around.
I just have this as background noise.
Lions have 4 minutes to pick. There you go. Now
Come
they-
on.
I want to say thank you.
Don't-
to the commissioner.
Come on, don't overweight.
Thank you to the
For sure,
fans
I will not say
in the
nothing.
NFL and
Oh,
nationwide.
sorry. Yeah.
And also,
I'm gonna
tonight,
just
I wanna
warn
thank
D
each
Nice.
player
That's it.
embarking on the NFL journey
D Nice in 10 seconds. Take your headphones off when I let you know.
and act upon it. Use your platform to make your community, the league, and this world a better place.
I'll count down to 10 once I
As
see
you
the pick.
remember, Walter Payton, strive to leave a positive legacy of your own. Thank you.
Like I said, they're kissing Hunter's butt so much. Hey, let's not care about the other.
We have a trade. The Cleveland Browns have traded the 2nd pick to the Jacksonville Jaguars.
So every minute goes by,
And with the 2nd pick,
just adds more weight to the heart already.
2025 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Travis Hunter, wide receiver, defensive back from Colorado.
I won't necessarily say homecoming, but Travis Hunter, Swanee, Georgia, about a 5-hour drive from Jacksonville. So a lot of that family contingent won't have to travel too far to go and see the number 2 overall pick play with the Jags. I mean, it's bananas. I mean, you make a move like that, get a Heisman Trophy winner, someone you talked about, still fairly local. So when you think about the fan base and the people gravitating to him, they're going to love it. But more importantly, it's an electrifying game that he's going to bring. They have not had a player like this. I mean, I don't know if it's history. Like, we talk about the best wide receiver in Jaguars history, Jimmy Smith.
Yeah, we're just milking this clock right now.
Jalen Ramsey. Well, now you get a 2-1. This is a dynamic playmaker guy with tremendous ball skills. He is going to help this team in so many ways because he can put the ball in the paint. He also can take the ball away. He's a big game hunter. No, well, pun intended, I suppose.
All right. Come on, any minute now.
What he is a truly dynamic athlete. He is truly, when you watch him on both sides of the
The pick is in. Anyways, 10 seconds, D-Nice. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.5, 1/4, 1, 0. With the third overall pick, the New York Giants select Abdul fucking Carter. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. See what happens when you don't overthink, Shane? You see what happens when you don't overthink? A lot of problems get solved with quick action. It's a no-brainer. This is the best player of this draft. One of the best players of this draft. Come on now. Let's go. Abdul Carter's a giant. Thank you. Carter's a giant.
I think the instincts from man, the instincts from zone, doesn't matter. In zone, you're in grave danger if you lurk with your eyes as a quarterback. And Bucky, I don't know how they're going to play him, but I know he's going to shine. He's got some technique stuff he still needs to work on both sides of the ball, obviously. That's what happens when you play both ways. You don't get a fine-tune in one direction. But I guess the question is, can he play both ways when he needs to be in meeting rooms on both sides of the ball?
Well, I think he has to play both ways because that's what he's always done. I think it's very similar to the way
that was the quickest pick in ever in the draft.
Yeah. Let's see what he's got to say. He's muted right now watching the pick. He already announced the pick for the Giants. Well, you guys were muted. I got the pick already for the Giants, so I'm really happy.
To me, it's very easy to put him down corner and kind of mix and match when you want to put him in on either side.
Can I play devil's advocate? It's basically 6 feet tall, 188.
It's a good draft. No Travis Hunter. Oh, wow. What's up, Mac? Let me get the link for you. So Abdul Carter's a giant. We got our new pass rush duo of Burns and Abdul Carter now. By the looks of it. Let's go. We got our new duo. Don't overthink it. You see what happens when you don't overthink? You actually just go with no-brainer BPA.
On defense, well, we're going to take that down because the NFL game operates at a much slower.
Yeah, they're just showing the Giants talent. Yeah, Dexter Lawrence, when he got hurt, unfortunately, he had 9 sacks as a nose tackle, which is crazy. They're mentioning Russ and Jameis.
When you're on offense, you have other players that
yep, that's all they're mentioning. The quarterback room.
You got Gabe Davis, they have Parker Washington. Those are the guys that could be your starters. Travis Hunter is kind of like your chess piece. I know right now he's their best corner on the roster, like right now today. And so there's so many different things. I think what you do is you go through the process in camp, training camp, you kind of see where you are. And it may be a game-by-game decision whether he plays more offense or defense. But I know that you'd love to have a two-way player that is awesome in so many different areas.
Yeah, I'd love to know what that reaction is currently in Cleveland. We thought that they were going to have the guy that you're loving up. But the Heisman,
they got a nice haul. I mean, that is dangerous, though, because you're trading out of – look, there are 3 players to –
I've been talking for like 1 minute.
It's not Cam Ward. I like Cam Ward a lot.
Anyway,
Travis
congratulations, buddy.
Okay, yeah, defense. You got the best defensive line in the league.
CEO, can you please shut the fuck up on Discord right now?
Hey, I hope your team doesn't trade or, like Thibodeau. It's going to be a nasty.
You know what he said? No, you know what he said?
Anyway, I promised McNider I'll go on.
Sorry, Shador.
You guys enjoy your draft?
No,
Good
here. I'm
Happy for
literally
you.
at the edge of my seat. I do not.
I'm gonna go troll Sponge.
Do a lot of things. It's Abdul Carter, who Lance just said is one of the elite players. This is still a squad that
I'm out.
conversation for another quarterback later.
You pass on that Bill
I
Carter.
heard like Monday.
Do they ever not high five? Are they always excited about
Gotta
it?
be excited, right? Why not? You know.
Hey, so we get
Third pick,
Micah versus
2025 NFL Draft.
crazy.
The New York Giants select
Yeah, now they're announcing it.
Abdul Carter.
Yeah, now Abdul Carter. Now I'm seeing him go to this.
So I guess it's Micah versus Abdul Carter. So.
Dominant player. You guys have been telling me for weeks that this dude
Carrying
is one of the
jerseys.
best players in the draft. Get after quarterbacks. And look, you mentioned dog pound. Always got that running back. I think about the Giants being successful. Get after the quarterback and have some really strong players on the defensive line. Get after and make nightmares for the QB1 on the opposing team.
I mean, we look like
that, right?
he's walking in like the Matrix right now, and he but yeah, got that yield.
Peace out, everybody.
I just don't know how a guy from Philly can go to New York and change his allegiance. He grew up being an Eagles fan. They used to be a Giant. What are we talking about?
It's all good because we saw a little bit of that story with Saquon Barkley. As long as the Giants don't trade him away. But Lance, when you watch the film,
Yeah, I mean, look, he's got just incredible get off, and he conflicts tackles immediately because their technique breaks down immediately because of his quickness, and that's what he does. He's got the quick first step. He's got closing burst that's insane. He's got the range to get all over the field and tackle. There's a lot of his game that is a lot like Micah Parsons. They're both linebackers turned edge rushers. They both, once they get into the backfield, it's hard to shake them, like heat-seeking missiles. They're going to be all over the quarterback. You're not going to be able to get away.
Yo, what's up, Matt?
What really stands out here is
Yeah, my bad,
on
man.
that stat sheet.
I know I got a lot of noise around me, but
All due no, but all due
I'm glad we
respect.
didn't pick Travis Hunter.
That's good. No, all due respect, CEO, can you shut the fuck up on Discord talking about we should have taken Sanders.
Not taking Abdul Carter just because you have some guys that have
Sanders would have been a good pick also.
You take the best player.
No, but we can still get him though, or a quarterback. I mean, that's not Saint.
I think the Saints might end up fucking around and getting him.
If not him or Dart, it's one of the two we're gonna probably trade up. We're trading up for a quarterback though.
Now you have an opportunity to take Dexter Lawrence. You have Brian Burns. You have Kayvon Thibodeau.
Talking about I don't know ball. Like I said, this is how much I value your statement, and I just put a white crown gif.
When they were at their best, they would try out that NASCAR package. They knocked off the Patriots twice with multiple pass rushes being able to harass the quarterback. The Giants getting back to who they are. At least we know they have an identity. It's going to be tough, though, because the Philadelphia Eagles and the Washington Commanders. But for tonight, I love it. I love it.
Yeah, I don't know the Patriots taking
one of the reasons it's going to be tough is you got
Grant Will Campbell.
Let's
get it over
got to
with.
go get a quarterback hunter.
So in the second round, we're getting Luther Burden.
Match athleticism with those two guys, and that's something Abdul Carter can do. So, love the pick here for them. He was a second-rated player on my board, and just to me, just a really fun player to watch.
Yeah, Abdul Carter was an obvious pick for y'all.
High-energy player. Now, I will tell you,
if we fuck around and get Jancy, I'm gonna flip.
Sets up a really interesting question moving forward with the New England Patriots. So the New England Patriots, they're projected to take a left tackle, right? All the mocks haven't taken Will Campbell. What I think is interesting here is from a value standpoint.
Hey, listen, just because I quote unquote slurped a quarterback, apparently I don't know ball. That's pretty much what it is.
What do you need for us to go up?
I didn't know supporting for the betterment of your team makes you a quote unquote Daniel dick sucker or some shit, whatever crap it is.
For the Patriots, because it would allow them to potentially take.
But fuck off anyways. I don't care.
Later at left tackle and stock up on picks.
I'm good with the pick anyways.
But they spent a lot of money.
We'll see if we trade back up for a quarterback. Right now the Patriots are on the clock, I think. We'll see what we take. I think you're going to get a lineman, though, but we'll see.
Just wanted to note here on Abdul Carter.
Maybe Mason Graham. I mean, that's a Vrabel type of pick anyways, a defensive lineman.
Top 3 draft selection.
It might be Mason Graham.
Damn it, man. We taking forever. The fucking pick is making me nervous.
Overall pick to the Jags with the Patriots. Do the answer to that's coming up next on Draft Center.
Are you ready? Let's do it. Catch the costumes. Grab the cash.
What would you do with $15,000?
Spend it.
What
And
the
get
hell?
one deal on.
Take the flippin' curtain.
You and your language. Flip it.
24 hours a day.
I don't think Jackson Daw's going to be a
With
good
the Let's
quarterback.
Make a
I
Deal
got a
channel.
bad feeling
That's what I'm
about him.
talking about.
Wayne Brady hosts.
You're damn right.
He's giving me Bo Wallace vibe.
Now streaming free on Roku.
If you remember who that
What's
is.
the relationship with cherry pie?
Who?
Standing.
I say he gives me Bo Wallace vibe.
We don't need to see what you can see
Remember
now.
Bo Wallace from Ole Miss?
Oh wow.
And how they were just hyping him the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
Trash raccoon. A trash raccoon. Your little raccoon roaming around the kitchen.
Did the amount of shit in the NFL.
Who plays you in the biopic?
Not a one, because I don't think anybody can hold a candle to the man himself.
That's what's up. That's called confidence.
You've had taste made in the palm of your hand. Now we're in your home, where the struggle becomes your victory.
It's pretty freaking delicious.
Now we're everywhere you need to be, where taste is made. Taste made.
Is this your attempt to be sympathetic, or are you twisting the knife?
Escape
Get the hell out of my house.
to Port Charles
Has she been in the trunk all this time?
whenever you want.
Waiting for the right moment to strike, is that it?
When the time comes,
The heck?
I won't have to lift a finger. I'm getting the hell out of here.
We're here 24 hours a day.
This is risky. It's going to work. It has to work.
You bet it works, Sonny.
Okay, I'm all ears.
Check in to the General Hospital channel.
All right. We don't need to see what you can see now.
Yes. What do you think happens when you die?
I think it's this. Trash raccoon. Trash raccoon. Your little raccoon roaming around the kitchen, grabbing things with the old claws, eating them under the trash.
All the possum sounds
Well, it happened.
and cuteness in one fantastic place.
Hello?
Pet Collective, streaming now.
Everybody struggled last year. Hopefully we can recover.
Every bluefin is as good as gold.
Let's go!
Oh, he got booted out.
Welcome back to Draft Center, presented by FedEx. The Patriots picking inside the top 5 in consecutive years after having 0 such picks, 95 to 2023. There's a look inside that draft room right
Well,
now.
Will Campbell's a Patriot.
Got a new sheriff in town, like Vrabel,
Lonzo.
bringing back the prodigal son of sorts.
Oh. Okay.
Who the pick is?
You see it the front line? So you got Elliott and Ryan Kelly sitting in the same seat. Yeah.
We'll find out exactly who the selection is going to be. The pick is in as we take him back to Green Bay.
Look at that.
Okay. We will not take you to Green Bay just yet. I thought we
Not it.
And the pick is
It's not all the way because we didn't see all the excitement.
the high-fiving and the chest
Yeah, you got to make sure because every pick is a good pick in the world. Every pick. There's not one where you see people
Never seen somebody collapse
upside down.
their head in their hands.
No.
Never seen that.
No,
I have when I've seen some of these picks. I've
Yeah.
collapsed my head.
Every pick is a great pick tonight.
This will be a fun conversation coming up because I think the Patriots are really interested. Getting Vrabel back and trying to reset the Patriot way.
Oh, Mac's excited right now.
You know, it stumbled the last couple of years. This is going to be a fun time to watch and see what the Patriots can do throughout this draft.
And once again, a spending spree in this offseason. You saw the graphic there, getting it done on the defensive side. Also on the offensive side, it's fun dig. Yes, it is now officially in as we take it back to Green Bay.
With the 4th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select Will Campbell,
Oh, now they're announcing from my TV.
LSU.
Anyways, let's see what the Browns select now. I think they're gonna get. They might take Shador or Mason Graham,
Easy pick presented
but
by
it could be Shador at this point.
My God, look, if you go wear pinstripes like that, you got to be an absolute dog. Come on now.
You felt like it was a layup here.
What's up, D Nice?
Buck, you thought this
Now
was
you're back on the pick.
Yep.
You already know.
I already know where everybody else is.
points for them to be out. Last month. People talk about the short arms and all that, but I just know in the SEC, this dude was
Oh, YPC update. My brother is pissed, bro.
over 1,500 plus snaps. He got that little swag to him. And I told you when I saw his first draft, I was all over it.
Oh, TOP, long time no see. Bumba clout.
He's a
What?
That's the first in the running game. There will be some things when it comes to pass protection, he is that dude at a great pay.
I had a timer on there all the time. Whatever.
And his punch and pass protection. It's like the second thing is he has really elite agility. I'm not hot right there. We didn't, you know, I do think the arms he's coming shorter arms. Like Dad was an NFL line coach. He always told me, guys say that.
No, don't take no wide receiver, yo. Nobody take a wide receiver except from fucking Memphis. Please.
Really refined as it pertains to.
Browns is about to get Ashton Dempsey.
There's still some areas of correction that need to be had. What he's got is a mentality. That players that we were expecting to hear full side. Obviously, the huge shot was Jacksonville right after two, and so the Browns are out on the clock. That was kind of locked in because Vrabel loves him. It's a huge position. But you know, the other thing is, as a run blocker, he's a nasty run blocker with good finishing punch, and he's got these strong hands. So if he gets into you, you're cooked. Like, you're not getting away from those strong hands.
Oh, wow. Look what Joe Shane said right now. Why they didn't make the pick right away. We were high-fiving and hugging. We were just taking it, hanging out, and enjoying the moment, really. Oh, wow.
I mean, who wouldn't? Not to have one of the best defenses in the league.
They were just celebrating. That's why they made me stress long. They were just celebrating on my feelings. Fuckers were celebrating on my feelings about the team. All right, so let's see who the Steelers, no, not the Steelers, the Browns take. This will be huge. It might be for Shador or Mason Graham. We'll see what they go here. I think it'll be Shador, though.
You think it's going to be Shador?
I think so, yeah. And there's a possibility that Dart might go to the Saints at 9, and Milroe will
That's what I'm thinking.
And I have a feeling we might trade up for Milroe. Both quarterbacks are gone in like the 20s. We might have to trade up for Milroe.
I think Shador is pissed. Shador didn't even show up. He even showed his face.
No, I think Shador's going 5th and then Dart's going 9th, and then the only quarterback that I'll be taking is Milroe. Left, yeah.
But no, he's pissed. He's pissed right now, though.
That's just what I think is happening, but yeah.
And I know damn well in my heart, Shador did want to get drafted to the Giants.
So that's something to keep in mind as well. All right, we'll continue to track out.
And I kind of feel bad.
All right, anyways, I'm way behind. All right, I'm way behind. The Browns took Mason Graham. Shador's still on the clock. Let's go. And also the Browns. Oh yeah, I'm late by the way. The Raiders took Genty. To spoil that one too.
Damn it.
Raiders took Genty. Now the Jets are on the clock. I think the Jets are getting Membu. I think they're getting Membu or Walker, one of the two. I'm predicting the Jets to get.
But they lost Bryce to the Eagles. They gonna get Walker. Like he ain't doing so well.
Cleveland made that deal. So the curveball with Mason Graham, that was great, but it was the fact they have other key areas. The defensive back was one of those. Mason Graham, wrestling the champion. You can see that in terms of leverage. Low man wins in the NFL.
Yeah, Mason Graham.
And reactability, diagnostic ability.
That's not off the charts.
Panthers might need to get Sanders. They should, but they probably won't because they think they still think he's still serviceable. Bryce Young. They still think they can win with him.
When you play that position, Gritty, inside, you better have a couple of things. You better have a quick first step. You better use your hands well. You better have great balance. He has all three of those things.
To be honest with you, I think out of everybody, Shador is my number with the Browns.
Defensive tackle, Michigan.
If you don't go to the
He is a true analytics general manager because we don't take running backs in the first round.
But imagine this, bro. Imagine if the door is so pissed right now, he opts out and he's going to. That's what the Giants do. That would be nasty.
Like, yo, did you see what a night draft on NFL.com? I have Mason Graham hooked at the ball the entire time.
You're talking about Mason Graham. If you're talking about production,
All right. Panthers might get standards. We'll see. They still think Bryce Young is the end all be all. So Shador and Jackson Dart are still on the board. So there's possibilities for us. But yeah, Carter's a Giant now. So can't wait. We'll see if we trade up.
I'm happy about it though. I'm happy about it though. I'm not mad about it. I'm about to
Super Bowl stuff. Michigan coming in, and that's what I'm gonna do.
A Michigan fan is going to the state of Ohio. How are you going to make amends with those fans after what you did to the Buckeyes the last 3 years?
I'm sure we'll get along pretty well coming here.
There's a little bit of variance in NFL circles. What I see is a player, Bucky mentioned it all.
Exactly right.
Really quickly. Hands are extremely active. Very
Very beautifully balanced. His favorite son.
So now they're climbing.
I gotta look at the depth chart now. Hold on.
You don't finish.
Yeah, our edge rush should clap. Now it's deeper right now. As of right now.
That's how his tackles come.
It's really deep. No Diddy.
He can make plays if you don't finish him as a blocker.
Top Browns draft pick last.
We'll have to see though.
Ohio State got taken in that second.
No, I'll take they're going to upgrade it until after the first round is finished.
Geno Smith to help him out. What does Pete Carroll want to do? Run the football. He had Marshawn.
Yeah, right now we're on the Jets. Still waiting for yeah.
I ain't nowhere near, brother. I'm about to
I think the Jets are taking Membo or Jalen Walker. We'll see. They're taking one of those two. That's what I think. Could be Tyler Warren too. I wouldn't be shocked if they take that tight end as well. I wouldn't be shocked.
I'm trying to figure out why everybody's passing up on Gentry though.
No, but Gentry's a Raider now, so interesting.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, I mean.
I know Michael's punching the air right now because fucking he's not there. If the Jets take him, Membo or
I'm still on the Raiders. So you ain't behind, brother. You ain't behind, brother. I'm still on the Raiders.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the 7th pick with the Jets. I'm waiting for the Jets now. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Jets to make their pick.
Ashton Genty.
Ashton Genty about to be the next take one.
26 rushing yards, 29 touchdowns. Unanimous All-American on the 19th Walker Award to finish one.
He just like 2,600 rushing yards. I didn't even know it. Dang.
It's a deep draft. It's a kind of a
he had 1 game where he had 30 carries in 2023. This past year, he had 8 games of 30 or more carries. Considering some of that work for running back. Geno Smith, that's that radar.
Oh, yeah, that's sick.
Gaining breaking ability. Explosive, right? How about catching the football?
People just liked it.
2023. Another 50 career carries, right? Also, he's a little loose with the football. High inside, right? He's got to learn that. 5 fumbles in 2023, 3 fumbles in 2024. That's 8 fumbles over the last couple of years. And State game, he had a fumble.
Fumbles. You gotta talk that damn ball.
In terms of a guy who can impact the game, running, catching, and guess what? No block is that last line of protection.
That's what I'm trying to see today. Famous for fumbles on the
rotate, and then he's gone. I'm against running back to the first round, but on ability, he's had 4 players and Pete Carroll wants to run the ball and take some of that for Geno's. You finally come around.
He's a bell cow back.
a sign of relief because the Bears were gonna take him. Yeah. So I mean, they took Will Campbell, your boy, Michael. So who do you want now? They took Will Campbell.
Will Campbell? No.
Yeah.
My people
The
are
Patriots. The Patriots. Yeah.
well, nah, I mean, I wasn't high on. Well, I already knew Will Campbell was going to get drafted early, but I wanted Cameron Williams or Emory Jones. And I know they're going to probably be going around like second round. Also. We might go offensive lineman in the second round. No, actually, no. More than likely, probably either quarterback or wide receiver if the both is still there. And still open. Because if we get Jalen Milroe at the start of the third round, then that's in the draft. Everybody's going to have the quarterback. Awesome.
The ability to see things that other people simply couldn't see, and he didn't have the kind of speed, the kind of breakaway speed. When you talk about contact balance and the ability to get yardage after initial contact, nobody does it better than this guy. Nobody. Look at him turn on the jets. It's easy. It's easy, smooth acceleration. And I'm telling you, when you get up on the close, you will think, how does this guy have that big stride like to be able to run like that? Emmitt Smith, same way. If you didn't get a good hit on him, if you didn't wrap him up, he was going to the house on you. Here on this one in particular, he's able to take it to distance. Hey, look, I don't think this is a wild comparison by any means.
What did the Browns get again?
Mason Graham.
Mason Graham.
Well, I thought they were going to take Shador, especially after they got that trade value back. I thought they could have taken him, but I guess.
I mean, I guess it's still a good pick since they're getting 2 first rounders next year.
That, and I guess for the time being, for what it's worth, I mean, you still got Myles Garrett under contract with him, so that's still on paper a good defensive line. If we're being objective to the situation moving forward, but right now it is good for them in that regard.
It might be. Again, now I'm thinking about it. Wasn't there still there in the second round? They definitely going to probably I know they but then again, if they really want it, I know Browns is they going to be to the next year.
All right, see who the Aviones take. The Jets. Is the let me check JPA now. That's where I'm looking. Oh, they took Membu. Jets got Membu.
Ooh, the Jets? Yeah.
Yeah, from Missouri. Armand Membu. Yeah.
Yeah, they won it.
When you're this powerful and you hit these 50-yard carries, like I said, 9 out of 14.
Geno Smith, you got Raiders.
9 out of 14. In some games, he had more than one. You know what that does for the passing game and play action? I mean, safeties are buzzing down. Geno Smith's job just got a lot easier, provided they get some wide receivers and offensive tackles. It got a lot easier because the play action is going to be a real factor.
I think back to the press conference. We're not far away. This team right now. This pick of action, Denti.
So you arrive exactly.
Yes, they're on the clock. They got their quarterback. Pick.
I felt stuck. I tried and tried again. Lost weight.
Zepbound's for its obesity to help lose weight.
Receptors in my body. Zepbound works differently. It's changing what I believe is possible when it comes to weight loss. It's changing how up to 48 pounds.
So far, Aaron Ward, the Titans, are the Hunters, the Jaguars.
Experience our most powerful blow that exceeds the
You
power
got
of gas.
to
Industry's most powerful
Will
blow.
Campbell, versus Jason Graham,
It loads the line.
Matthew
Find an ego for 10 years.
so much more. We just gotta get to the Panthers, and the Saints might get.
Honestly, this might be
What's scary? After that is Scream Shoes.
I'm going to be on suicide watch if we take Tyler Warner. Wow. Yeah, the Bears should probably trade down it. I mean, try to get some value for it. I could see the Bears trading down. You might as well at this point, Mike. If there's no good offensive line convincing or any skill positions, then yeah, trading bad would be a bad decision for the Bears.
Ask your doctor about Zepbound.
No, check the best.
Only Peppers uses 360 have a 360 strength waistband. Here's to reconnecting a world filled with wonder and dancing until the sun goes down.
The New York Jets select
Wisconsin.
All right, now let's see who the Panthers select. I think it's Jalen Walker here. I think the Panthers are. It's either Jalen Walker or that wide receiver from Arizona, McMillan. It might be one of the two. That's what I'm predicting. I think they're gonna go edge though. Jalen Walker.
Yeah,
maybe Jahad Campbell. I wouldn't be shocked either. Maybe Jahad Campbell. That could be another play too. Jahad Campbell. Yeah.
I don't see Jahad Campbell for the most.
But it might not if Jahad Campbell going to the Falcons. I think the Falcons would take him. But yeah, we'll see.
In that area. The kick out, the footwork overall, powerful punch, the way anchored, the hand placement.
We're on the pick right now. So, yeah. As Shador's still on the board.
Yo. He's not in.
If Shador passes the 10th pick and he falls to like the 15 to 20, I'd start making the calls right now. I would start making those calls for both quarterbacks. From 15 to 20, make phone calls.
Yeah.
Start making them
That's
phone
what
calls.
I'm saying.
Once they fall. Start making them phone calls. So we're probably still going to make phone calls for whichever quarterback either way. I think we're still trading him. But we'll see which quarterback it is.
And over the years, the reactions of fans of the New York Jets to their picks.
Oh, the pick is in. And as I predicted, the Panthers are taking Tat McMillan, the wide receiver from Arizona.
They took Tedoroy McMillan?
Yeah, Tedoroy McMillan.
Oh, shit. Oh, bro.
Saints are on the board.
Bro, you know what I'm thinking about, right? The Cowboys wanted McMillan.
If you want to play bully ball, we talked about it. You have to have bullies. All my members have some of that bullying. I really like him. He's my favorite tackle in this draft. And one of the reasons is because I see what he is now and what he's going to be. He's got really good stick and sustain as a run blocker. He's got strong hands. He's got the ability to get out in space and spring. Requires a lot of movement, and you see right there, he just sees the edge. But what I like about him is I think he's plenty strong. He's 330 pounds. He's a powerful guy. I don't think he'll have any problems fitting into a gap scheme as well. So you can zone it up. He's got a gap scheme. He's got a little nastiness to him. In a pass protection, you know, he is going to get outreach some. He's only a 3 back. He's skin on tape. He gets outreach, but he's crafty with his hands.
Whoa! Jaden Higgins is the third wide receiver overall for best available?
Yeah, I'm surprised.
I was just talking about this.
It's between him or Egbuka? Yeah, this is probably one of the two.
But Matthew Golden is still listed there too.
All right. We'll see.
And then they got Trey Harris over Luther Burton. Bro, there might be a possibility you might get a wide receiver in this.
All right, let's see which quarterback the Saints don't take. I think the Saints are taking a quarterback. I'd be shocked if they didn't. I'll be shocked if they don't take a quarterback.
I'm telling you, Shador
If they
might
pass
opt
on
out
both of
because he
them,
looks.
if they pass on
He's
both
not
of them,
on his face. Yeah.
if they pass on both quarterbacks, the Saints, that's huge for us.
If the Saints pass up,
On both
I got a big
quarterbacks,
feeling the
for us.
Steelers though.
No, but that guarantees us one of those two quarterbacks will be up for us to trade.
Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt. But the Steelers is still up.
I know, but if the Steelers, but if he falls to like 18 or 15, I would trade. But maybe we could talk about that trade with the Cardinals at 16. And TRL wants Kayvon, so TRL says, when are you going to give us Kayvon? He wants to get Kayvon in the Cardinals, so he's interested. He'd be interested as a fan. So that's the consensus.
Oh, your favorite brand.
I already got my money on receivers, bro.
No, but there's 3 teams we could trade with. Yeah, the Cardinals, the Seahawks, and the Bengals. They all want edge rushers too in this draft class, so we can help them out too with that, and they help us get our quarterback around the 16 to 18 spot. If one of them, so we can hop over the Steelers to get a quarterback. If the situation is there.
I mean, at this point, everybody's going to get a quarterback.
But if we don't take a quarterback, it is what it is. Then, if we don't take a quarterback and all of them are gone, or if we pass on Muro, then just go ahead and draft the defensive line or offensive line, one of the two. That's what I'm going the second round. Then, if we don't trade up, if we stay put, just draft an O line or V line. Wide receiver, we can use one of our third round picks to select it. We'll get a running back and a receiver. We'll get 2 extra skill positions at this point. Yeah. The work with. That's what I would go.
Ideal for New Orleans. Tyler Warren is Jackson Ashford. Now they pass one Tyler Warren.
Oh yeah, Caleb Johnson, Quinshon Jenkins, Travion Henderson, Marion Hampton. Yeah, they're all gonna be there.
He's done so much to change our family.
But they might be going second round.
Well done.
Everybody
If
gonna
you're
be
just
fucking
joining us,
welcome.
most of the picks that we've had tonight have been the players we expected to be drafted.
But then again, we're talking second round.
The draft trade up early on the trade. The Jacksonville Jaguars moving up to number 2 with the Rams. The 8th pick is in the Carolina Panthers, and here's the commission.
All right, come on, Saints. Which quarterback you're not going to take, or if you're going to not take one
They're
at
on the
all?
clock.
In the 2025
I'm looking at it too. I'm on
Oh yeah, Mac Ultra. Mac. The Jets have I think Justin Fields and fucking Tyrod Taylor. That should and Michael thinks they're making the playoffs, Max. So that should tell you enough. He thinks Justin's going to save that franchise. Well-known quarterback graveyard. He thinks it's going to be salvageable.
For over 27.
I said Roy McMillan about to have a bad career with the Panthers. He's a contested catcher. You need a quarterback.
Honestly, I would have to look at him. It's going to be between him and Xavier Legette. It'd be interesting. That's an interesting duo right there. With Legette and fucking McMillan, that should be an interesting duo.
But some people were saying that Matthew Golden should go before McMillan because he's way more dynamic. And I
I can see why they had Marvin Harrison over Malik Neighbors on some draft or the other war. So yeah, that happened before. 1A, 1B side. Depends on the draft the teams, yeah. It really depends on the board for each team.
Oh!
What?
The Saints didn't take a quarterback.
The Saints didn't take a 2Bs? Oh.
No, they took Kelvin Banks. Both quarterbacks are still there.
No way.
Are they dropping?
Bro.
I love this pick for Bryce Young because you give him a bigger body to throw the football. Currently, he was throwing Xavier Legette and Adam Thielen. So now you're giving him a bigger body, bigger catch radius. He doesn't
Bro.
be as accurate. When you talk about the contested catches on the college level,
I'm telling you, shit.
They didn't take a quarterback.
All over. And this was, to me, the hardest game to project. Because it's not a clean defensive end feel and fit over with
I got cut out. But Shador gotta be opting out from these teams, bro. He is nowhere near sitting on his television screen watching this shit. He probably sitting at a table with his phone saying no. And ain't enough.
And his catch rate is something Bryce Young can absolutely need. And you're right. If you see him here hugging Smith, all these guys, you can just see like relief that they have when they come up here. But Ted's going to have a good career in Carolina. You just think the victory takes business.
A very nice moment there as he placed the lay on the commissioner there. General McMillan was a very proud winner of the Polynesian Player of the Year awards, both in high school and in college. So that's a lovely moment there. He was a high school teammate of Mason Glenn, who was drafted earlier tonight. And our teammate, Teddy Bruschi, is celebrating as Tedero McMillan is the first Arizona wide receiver ever selected in the first round of the NFL draft. So an interesting move here by a Carolina team. This was the first thing we've seen that had not been forecast pretty much anywhere.
I'm knowing me and my fucking routine. But I love this.
The Browns are, the Bears are on the clock. Chicago Bears now.
Do you fortify the defense to keep the points down, or do you try to evaluate the young quarterback by getting him some weapons? I like the move. Bryce Young came on at the end of last season. We started to see promise. And so if you're Carolina, why not help the young quarterback to see if you can continue this climb that he's made toward the end of last season? Taking a wide receiver is perhaps not the big surprise. Which receiver it was might be a bit of a surprise to some. In the meantime, Verizon Business brings us back to the stage. And Molly is with Tedero McMillan. Molly.
Tedero, I know that you're wearing a lei that your grandmother made.
Why are we still on Tedero McMillan?
Lion-born players in the NFL.
Can you just talk already?
Join that brotherhood.
No, it's because I'm ahead on Twitter. The TV is way behind. I guess both our TVs are behind. That's why I'm watching this on Twitter. Both our TVs are way fucking behind.
Oh, yes, bro.
I got this for background noise. I'm mostly just watching for
You were a big play receiver in college.
So the Saints didn't get a quarterback. They took Kelvin Banks, so I'm happy with that.
Kelvin Banks?
Yeah, so both Shador and Jackson Dart are still on the board. And if he passes Dallas, apparently, we better trade up immediately. 15 to 20, we better fucking trade up. Go get that quarterback between Shador or Dart. Go fucking trade up. Jump over Pittsburgh and get the quarterback.
What's the draft cast for? I need to look at this.
It's kind of surprising the Panthers took a wide receiver instead of a D-line.
Man.
You have to forecast for quite some time for Sanders in this. You love the fit. I go back to the yeah, this stretch west. He ends up in New Orleans with the Super Bowl, right? Think about where we are right now with Shador Sanders. I remember a few years back.
Why is nobody taking Jalen Wolf?
Oh, Cardinal fans want him, so don't talk to him about this. Cardinal fans apparently want him. Or Will Johnson. So we'll see. Anyways, let me go back on next. See what the Chicago Bears take so we can clown Michael. If not, let's see what the Bears do take so we can clown Michael.
Saints, Junior.
Oh, that was crazy.
The quarterbacks are still there, man. I think that was a sigh of relief when I saw that.
Oh, there's not that many edges going except for us. So many offensive tackles, defensive tackles, and one wide receiver. But offensive tackles is like leading right now.
Yeah, it's only us so far. That one edge rusher. We're the only team that
the Browns took it. The Browns took it.
No, the Browns took a defensive line, interior defensive lineman.
They do.
An edge rusher.
And they got 2 first-round picks.
I mean, this is good for you, and Tiro, because you guys want an edge rusher or a corner. So nobody's besides Hunter, nobody's else been taken. So this is good for both of you.
Dallas is coming up here.
Yeah, and that's the one team. That's another team that might fuck around and take Shador just to be controversial. You may never know. It's Dallas. It's Jerry. He's fucking.
I wouldn't be surprised, bro.
It's fucking Jerry, man.
I still feel like Shador is gonna opt out until he gets chosen by the Giants because he's nowhere near his chair. They kept showing his chair. He's nowhere near it. He's just probably walking back.
And the Bears, with the 10th overall pick, the Chicago Bears select Holston Loveland,
another quarterback.
tight end.
Oh, they got close.
Tight end. Bears took from Loveland. The 49ers are now on the clock.
Yeah, and I tell you what my favorite game of his was his freshman season when he went up against Will Anderson.
They needed a player like this, and he is a culture builder.
That's a good pick for the Bears. I like that.
What I'd like to see is
But you got two blonde chicks announcing the pick.
Michael's probably punching the air right now. He wanted the lineman. So the Bears took Loveland. They took a tight end.
Where's Michael anyway?
Draft is nuts.
Michael said he was going to go on Rage if they took a tight end, and they just did right now.
Oh my god.
What did he want?
He wanted a lineman.
That's crazy.
Lineman over a tight end?
Yeah, because he wanted to protect Caleb, apparently. You know how it is.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't do him. Oh, he was under a lot of fucking pressure. Jesus. They got another weapon, man. That's a lot of offensive tackles going in this draft. Even in the second and third round.
Late season, divisional that ends up deciding playoff spots.
The Bears with the tight end now.
We're gonna have to find out. You'll find out.
Oh, yeah, they're blowing for real.
The players who
Wouldn't it be crazy if you draft the line?
they make their NFL debut. We're gonna find out as well. Let's not forget the expanding lineup of international games as well as Christmas, Thanksgiving Day. There's so many captivating matchups.
Damn, that bitch on the left is tall.
Crossing, yep. Now the Niners are on the clock. If you want me scrolling your pictures, just both me turn away from the stream. But yeah, Niners are on the clock right now. Oh, they picked already! With the 11th overall pick, cover your ears if you don't want to be spoiled, Niner fans. In 5,
I got to go.
4, 3, 2, 1. With the 11th overall pick,
Now I'm playing.
San Francisco 49ers, in the honor of our good friend Corey and whoever's in Niner Nation, shout out to them. They took Mikael Williams, edge rusher from Georgia.
Yes! Finally. Somebody take an edge rusher. Everybody take an edge rusher. As long as the Eagles will be.
Wait, is that dead ass?
So there you have it, May 14th, which is a Wednesday, 2024.
Cowboys are on the clock. They got Michael Williams.
Who got Michael Williams?
Oh, the Niners, Michael Williams.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about him.
Cowboys on the clock now. Here come the Cowboys. This is
my brother about to call me back.
Let's see if they take a quarterback.
I'm about to go call me back. He gonna be like, I told you.
I know.
Everybody, get it together. Mark your calendars. Set your alarms. The schedule will be dropped on May 14th. There we go. Lock it in. We can't wait. You can tweet it out, tell everybody, and don't miss it. Be sure to check out all the great content from the NFL.
Please know that you are in our thoughts and prayers. Contributions to the game and the community. His legacy will continue to inspire generations to come. 50 years ago, with the fourth pick in the 1975 NFL Draft, Chicago Bears selected one Stephen Michaels.
All right. All right. Let's see what the Cowboys select. All right, Cowboys are on the clock. Come on, pass on the quarterback. Come on, Sleepy Jerry.
Please. Please. For the love of fucking God, bro.
Oh no, I announced your pick, John Jay. I'm not. I already said the pick for the Niners. But yeah.
Not only for his performance and excellence on the field, but also his commitment to give back to his community.
Cowboys are on the clock right now from my end now. Cowboys.
So with the 10th pick,
now it's the Cowboys. Cowboys now.
Close in the London.
I know Michael's punching the air right now. He wanted a lineman, but I guess they went BPA because all the linemen went off the draft. All the linemen went off the draft, so I guess. I mean, McMillan would have still been there. They should have just traded up with those Panthers, Bears, if they wanted a lineman so bad. But I guess they went BPA. They didn't force it. So yeah. I mean, he's a good weapon for. I mean, he's going to be useful for the offense they're going to run over. I mean, you see what they did with Sam Laporta in Chicago. I don't know why Michael would be fussing. Have you seen how Ben Johnson likes to use Laporta and how he's been able to develop him? I think maybe you can replicate that same that magic he had. So I don't know why Michael would be pissed if they took a skill position instead of a lineman. I mean, they did a decent amount of movement for agency to get offensive linemen with all the money they spent. So yeah, I don't know why he would be pissed on that.
Bro, so many great players though that was already going. Ain't even there. Second round is more.
Where's Mike? Mike, he was here earlier. He can be a good blocker, to be honest. Michael likes it. Michael's pretty content about it, I guess. So you like the pick, or you're just content? I mean, you didn't get Genty at the same time, but you still didn't get a lineman you wanted. But I guess you're content. Am I wrong? I mean, it's a good weapon for you guys. You've seen how Ben Johnson runs his offense when he was in Detroit. How he used Sam Laporta. I mean, you'd also have to take that into consideration, Mike. So yeah, he could possibly turn him into a Laporta. Sam Laporta.
Who is beating my defense? Somebody tell me.
I'm happy with my pick at least. Especially if we get a quarterback now, if we can get both. It's already a W draft in my opinion. I mean, it's already a W. We got Carter, but if we can get both, that's just the cherry on top. We can get a quarterback out of this somehow. That's a cherry on top. I won't be live tomorrow though. I mean, I don't know if streamers limiting my minutes on for the third day, so that's why I can't do the third day. So I might have to hop over somewhere where someone's going to do the third day. If someone's available, I guess, if I get invited. But I am doing tomorrow though, at least.
Separate. You see him right here. Look at this ability to separate. And that's what stands out about Coastal Loveland when you watch him.
Next to Lawrence and Abdul Carter.
Yep. Hoping we can get another lineman.
No more double coverage though. You can't double cover Abdul Carter and fucking Lawrence at the same time.
No, they can't double Lawrence because their focus is on doubling Lawrence, but they double them, then they have to compensate for 1v1 assignments with Carter and Burns. And also, hypothetically, if we don't trade Kayvon, we have him on rotation on a fifth-year option. We have him on rotation. If we don't hypothetically don't trade him. If we somehow manage to keep Kayvon at the same time, even better on a rotation. Even better on rotation then. If we keep if we find a way to keep Kayvon. But yeah, even better.
Didn't we sign him already? Didn't we pay him on a fucking
Who do we we paid on Brian Burns. Brian Burns we paid already after the trade. It's on a 5-year contract. He's on his second year of his 5-year contract with us now.
But what about K?
He's on a rookie deal now, but he's on his final year of his 4th year, I think. And then after this year, he can decline or accept his 5th-year option, I think.
Okay,
I would accept. He'd be good for a rotation or a trade asset, in my opinion. I would accept his 5th-year option. Just so we can have an extra piece on rotation. If with the starters, we put them on rotation, yeah. That's what I'm using. Waiting for the Cowboys now. They're taking a long ass time. They must be really contemplating the pick here. They really must be contemplating.
What the fuck are they gonna get though? That's my question. I don't even know who the hell they be getting.
And my mock, I had them getting Jade Barron, or they might get Will Johnson. Shoot, they might get a corner. They could get Will Johnson.
I know they're really thinking about high on getting a receiver there, bro.
No, but I think they can get one in the second round, though. But if I'm them, I would just go corner. There's plenty of good corner like Will Johnson or Jade Barron still up there. They're still there.
You really think they need another corner? I think they're gonna fill in for no, DeMarcus Lawrence. It gotta be an urge.
So Jalen Walker, you think, to pair with Parsons?
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, that could be in the play too, but we'll see where their priorities are with this pick. I still think they're Jalen Walker. We'll see. All right, so refreshing. They've been taking their sweet ass time, Dallas. You know how Jerry is. Sleepy Jerry. You know how sleepy Jerry is.
Jerry been asleep for the long, but I feel like Jerry won the 7 team at the point. They do nothing in the offseason. Like, hardly anything. We took Chauncey Goldsmith.
Welcome back to Green Bay. The San Francisco 49ers on the clock at number 11. You are looking at a picture of Shedeur Sanders.
Okay, we finally get to see Shedeur. I mean, there. Oh, shit. We see Shedeur. Who did they get, bro? Did they call it yet?
Doesn't say yet. 8 minutes have passed already. God damn, Jerry's really milking this clock right now. Jerry's really milking this clock right now. Jerry's really milking this one right now.
He milking it down to the wire, ain't he? Golly.
Jerry's really milking this joint. No bidding.
They saying Shedeur could slip out in the first round, though, into the second round, fam. I don't know.
No, what if both quarterbacks slip? What if both quarterbacks slip into the first round?
But I don't see the Steelers doing that. The Steelers is going to want a quarterback.
No, but imagine though, in a pipe dream, if they get stupid. Imagine though.
I mean, anybody can, fam.
Imagine though.
They know who at the top with us, unless the Browns stupid ass is going to do another guy. Oh no, the Browns traded.
I would rather just make that quick trade, just to get in the.
Wait, hold on. So what's? Wait, hold on. So does that mean the Jags get the first overall pick for the for the second round? Don't they? Yeah, they traded with the Browns.
Yeah, but what was this compensation check? Was it the second round pick in the second round?
They got Travis Hunter. In the second round, they going to take a defensive player, maybe an edge.
They'll probably take someone like a Derek Harmon or something like that, or Walter Nolan.
They are.
Probably someone like that, yeah. Since they didn't get Mason Grimm.
I think Walter Nolan might go to the Eagles, though. No doubt. No, I think he's a high drafted.
The Eagles, I think they're going offensive line or defensive line. I think they might get a Shamar Stewart or something like that. I think that's what they're going to go. Someone like that.
Defensive line or edge for sure, because remember they ain't got
No, because they lost a lot of their assets in free agency. So now they're going
they did. Williams. They lost
assets.
What's his name? Who's the other edge for the Eagles? I forgot his name.
It's Nolan Smith and fucking Jalen Carter. That's all they got right now. But they're gonna pair someone with him. Oh,
and they got rid of
the Cowboys didn't take a quarterback. Tyler Booker's
they didn't take a quarterback. Thank God.
First game as a true freshman, still very young now. He won't turn 21 years old until
I'll be damned if the Cowboys got some shine on me.
Ankle injury, a left ankle injury against Clemson. He back from it and didn't shut it down. Continue to play.
You know what this means, though, right? No, the Colts. The Colts.
Joe, get on the fucking phone right now.
Joe really needs to get on the phone, to be honest. But the Colts, bro. Now I'm thinking about the Colts. You really think the Colts gonna stick with Daniel Jones? He needs to get on the phone. Where's the trader?
arm length, the ability to set the edge and play the run. We know he's technically sound playing in Georgia the way Kirby Smart.
Imagine if the Jaguars do some fuck shit and trade up and trade down
I didn't see much of a
because they lost compensation before they got. Well, no, they didn't. I can't say.
Get to the National Football League level. Just the traits won't win. You have to have more than traits. You need to have a arsenal. How are you going to beat the offensive tackle?
The only two teams we got to worry about right now getting the quarterback is the Colts and the fucking Steelers. I don't know about the Broncos. Who's the Broncos quarterback?
The Colts could take him too. I forgot. No, but didn't they sign Daniel Jones and they have Anthony Richardson?
I don't believe in no Anthony Richardson. I think we're in the clear until after the Steelers, honestly, because the Buccaneers still got Baker. Seahawks don't got a quarterback. He going somewhere. He either going to the Colts, the Seahawks, the Broncos, or the fucking Steelers. After that, I don't think anybody else going to be taking a quarterback. Do the Vikings got a quarterback?
No, they got JJ McCarthy.
Exactly, bro.
No, but they got JJ McCarthy though.
It was screwed. Well, I mean, no, I don't know. I think I'm losing my cool since now I'm getting my hype. The opposite. The hype bro. My hopes.
Just turned 21 2 weeks ago. New Haven, Connecticut. He was coached by former linebackers.
That'd be nasty, bro. If we take, oh man, Wilson, I don't think Storm's gonna do it. If you want to do it, you gotta do it right now. The Dolphins is already there.
They run block and drive off the ball. He never stopped to sustain. I thought he was in pass protection, bro. Outstanding. Movement's not his game. But as a guy,
This dude just in the fucking Jaguars. I got the Cowboys. He just said it.
I love this pick for the Cowboys. Kramer retires and Zach Gardner. He grabs another guy.
They do the offense. All right, the Colts is coming up.
With the best of the understand how to use it. You don't need to pull him around the edge and allow him to get on corners. Allow him to move downhill and displace defenders and climb to the second level. This is the need. I think he's the best part in the draft, and it fits what the Cowboys have to do.
Wait, hold on. Bro, look at what he say, bro. Look at what he say when he's coming through this.
Who's next? Who's 13 right now?
Dolphins.
Dolphins? Let's see what Miami takes. All right, come on. Let's see. Miami? Oh, they didn't select Miami yet.
They taking Malachi Starks. They definitely taking the safety because we got Holland.
Malachi Starks. Yeah, we got Holland, yeah. Dolphins should invest in his brains. They might be spaghetti. No, they,
and I'm already knowing they're taking the safety.
No, Mac, they passed on Shador. He's still on the board. And Jackson Dart. Let's fucking go.
Y'all took Tyler Booker, bro. Y'all got an offensive. Y'all know ain't no Tyler Booker is gonna be beating our damn defense. We gonna beat y'all asses to a focus.
Come on, Shador's still there. Come on, Shane. Get on the fucking phone right now.
Okay, first, the 49ers, we got Georgia King.
Yeah,
Spongy was laughing at the pick.
Of course he was.
He says that he's ass. McNiner, he's like he's neutral right now. I don't know how to feel because
I mean you didn't get Joey Bosa, so you pair someone next to Nick Bosa.
I don't know if Michael is still here or if he's watching.
No, look at the comments.
Okay. I want to say this. I did a Bears mock draft on McNiner, and I drafted the tight end that they picked up.
Wow.
You want to know why? This was my argument. They need a playmaker, but they also have to look at the line. So I said, you know what? I'm going to take a tight end, and I was just being goofy. So I was right.
It actually happened.
I was right.
All right, let me see.
Yeah.
Now the Dolphins are on the clock, so we'll
Dude,
see.
I am shocked that nobody wants
Shador.
Sorry,
Good.
Cowboys, but we
Good, John. Good.
Jax Pringle
I'm
before
praying
we
you
go
straight
there.
up now. Come on.
Dude, I was joking around on about like 30 minutes ago. I said, imagine if Shador falls all the way and then the Giants draft him tomorrow.
That'd be the biggest steal then.
Oh, that'll be a great
It really is.
And the good thing about it, you guys will pay nothing because second round contracts are different in first round.
Yeah.
Come on, Malachi Starks, Dolphins. Come on now. Put it in there. Y'all know that.
Come on, Sanders and Dart's still there. Come on. Both of the quarterbacks are there.
So, some 49er fans don't like the pick. They said he's ass. I don't know
Of course.
too much about him.
It's Twitter.
I don't know too much about him.
I mean, all he has to do is be a number 2 role next to Nick Bosa.
All I want is him to succeed so we can have that second pass rusher. Because that's the
Next
thing
to
that's
Bosa,
hurting
yeah.
us. Nick Bosa's great, but he can't carry that
Yeah, by
defense
himself.
by himself.
Mhm.
And my 7-8 year in a row, the Niners, for whatever the reason, don't want to have offensive line players.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't take Tyler Booker. He was right there too.
Spunchy says he's ass, and he's happy that the Cowboys got him. Just like he said, your pick, he's ass too.
Of course, he thinks that shit. Don't worry. But here's the thing, though. He said apparently in 4 years he'll be an Eagle. Don't worry, YTC. He'll be an Eagle in 4 years.
You'll be an Eagle. Wow.
Yeah, because he went to Penn State like Saquon did. That's why he made the logic.
Anyway, well, I don't know. I want to look at tape of him a little later tonight, tomorrow, and see how good he is. But again, I don't know too much about him.
No waste of pick. What the hell's going on?
A lot of 49er fans are not happy.
What's going on?
I'm keeping
How
like
the
this.
Browns fans feeling right now?
They
happy about having a wait
keep it like this. Oh, they took Kenneth Grant. Dolphins got a defensive line. Kenneth Grant's a Dolphin. Now the Colts are on the clock, so we'll see if they take a quarterback or not. I think they're taking Tyler Warren though.
Dolphins is, oh my gosh.
Everybody's loving that.
Your secondary needs way more help than your defensive line.
Go to Amazon.com/.
You would take Kenneth Grant over Malik Starks? Are they serious?
Top restaurants and
But I ain't gonna be mad. Kenneth Grant is a great defensive lineman. I like him at that too. Dang. They need a safety.
$6 never tasted so good. I have breakfast base.
All right, the Colts are
$6.
one of the teams that can take the door right here.
Crispy hickory smoked bacon.
After this
Two
week.
eggs cooked to order. Your way. All for just $6. Part of the new $6 house based menu.
I don't really like the
Shit.
And Seahawks.
Isn't it? That's like a block of for free.
It's like 3 picks away.
That's what I'm talking about.
Call now to receive free information on the senior care plan from Senior Life Insurance Company. The senior care plan guarantees your rates cannot increase. Benefit will never decrease. There is no medical exam, and you will have lifetime coverage.
We have got some levels. New star of the season. Look for victory today.
Our fan base is never happy. I mean, East is better than Stewart. Yeah, Crazy Juice likes to pick
I don't-
by looks of it.
I don't give a fuck about my fan base right now. It's bullshit. They've been wrong every year. They always talk about
Oh, the Colts pick is in. They took Tyler
What they
Warren.
got?
Let's go.
Okay,
Tyler Warren.
okay.
They didn't waste no
I
time.
don't know who the fuck Tyler Warren is. Who's Tyler Warren? Another offensive guard? Offensive lineman? Lacey? Oh, the tight end. That's what it is.
Dolphins are currently on the clock. We have a dozen kicked in.
All right, Kenneth Grant. Tyler Warren. Okay, tight end. Falcons, we get the breeze, bro. Falcons and Chargers. I think.
Falcons are on the clock, number 15 now.
The full 10 minutes they usually do. So the Dolphins are on the clock, and the commissioner is here to announce the selection.
So many great guests, great stories.
Okay.
Get on the
Main Dolphins like Tanner Grant.
Tyler Warren. All right, come on.
One of the stars of the national title team 2 years ago, and All-American this year.
That's still a great pick. I just thought they was going to go with the safety. So only like 2 edge rushers went so far. So Eagles are definitely going to aim by 32.
No, but now they're both Shador and Dart are still there. We have a shot. Come on. We have a legit shot right here if you trade up. Free the quarterback.
Yeah, I got faith at this point.
Come on. He's right there. He's right there.
But I'm thinking that he doesn't want to do that. Because Noah Stone, he always says that he always wants to stick to what he has at this point. I want to pick one. Let's have available at this point.
Number 15, Falcons. Come on. Get this pick over with. Bears winning 6 games. Oh, why he doesn't like the pick, I guess.
Just think about it like this, though, bro. Just think about it like this, though, bro. If he don't go in this like whole round, and we got a top choice next to the Jaguars.
Oh, no, that's a dream scenario. Both quarterbacks fall out the first round. The Jaguars take their guy, and then basically we get a fair evaluation of both quarterbacks if we want either or. Like all the time in the world to pick which quarterback between Dart or Sanders. That'd be ideal.
Even though I want a wide receiver, that's just me.
No, wide receiver. I think we can get in the 3rd or 4th round. I think we have our one. We just need complementary pieces.
And I'll be happy even if we get Jalen Rowe, bro. I feel like he's a great fit for the offense. Honestly, he's the fastest.
I'm not gonna say this. I mean, it depends on the situation, but if he's the only one there, I guess. I mean, if Dable knows what he's doing since he went to Alabama, I guess his alma mater. I'll hold him to it. It's his job to lose at the end of the day. It's his job. Anyway, Falcons, I think they're going to get Jahad Campbell. That's my prediction. Either Jahad Campbell or, who was that other something like? Walter Nolan? Maybe.
Yeah. Bro, I know Mel Kiper is just punching the air right now talking about why didn't the Saints take Shador Sanders?
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
When you think about remember the division Buffalo
The Colts are really good at it. You just get out of them when they have Anthony Richardson.
Mm-hmm. And they got now their punishment for tanking is they have Daniel Jones now. Their punishment for tanking that one game against us. We could have had Cam Ward, but it is what it is.
I mean, they're looking like us right now, taking a shot on Daniel Jones.
All right, come on, Falcons. You're taking your sweet ass time unless you're trading with us. Unless Atlanta wants to, make a quick trade. I'll stop. Now they would be too steep. I don't think they would want to fall all the way back 17 spots in the first, just for early 2nd round pick. It would have to come around the 18 to 20 spot if we want to get a quarterback. We'd have to point up slightly more. Before trading that. Jahad Campbell, I think they're taking.
I'm still surprised Jalen Walker didn't even get taken. What the fuck?
You know what that means, right? No, the Cardinals might take him now.
But he's still the top linebacker, too. Will Johnson. Well, it's a lot of good teams. Bro. Then again, I think Shamar Stewart might go. Shamar Stewart definitely going.
I still think he's an Eagle. Shamar Stewart, I think he'll go to the Eagles.
Shamar Stewart might be an Eagle. Yeah, he might. Yeah. But I ain't going to look fast. Nick Amari is still up here.
Or they
Matthew Golden is still up here. What am I talking about?
Matthew Golden? I got a feeling the Chargers might take him. Chargers might take him.
It might. Yeah.
They're next to McConkey. Yeah,
They
they
give away.
might.
Yeah.
No, they don't have another receiver outside of McConkey, so they want to have a duo for them, for Justin Herbert to work with. That could happen. All right, 6 minutes have passed. No pick yet. No pick made so far.
This is a crazy draft. It's probably the craziest draft I've ever watched in my life.
All right, come on. Still waiting for
the nasty stuff if he needs to and the dirty work. And I think there's still a level that he can unlock. But as you guys
All right, Tyler Warren. Still no news. Unless it's a potential trade.
Tyler Warren is a prototype. He's a high school quarterback who made the transition to tight end at Penn State. Now he's going to have to give up that number 44.
Unless they're working this whole thing up just to take yeah.
So he's going to have to find another throwback number. He cannot be done.
Wow, so many. Steelers will go 2-5 no matter what. Oh wow! Even if they take Shador, he still thinks get on kid or Jackson Dart potentially. Imagine the Steelers end up taking. Imagine Steelers end up taking Milroe and fucking Shador and Dart are still there.
No,
imagine. I mean, they had him in the top 30 visit. Jalen Milroe, the Steelers, they were interviewing him a lot, so that could be in the play too. You never know. If Mike Tomlin thinks he's a better scheme fit, then that could happen too. It's Mike Tomlin. You never know with him. It's Mike Tomlin.
But you really just got to worry about right now is pretty much, I'm going to say, pretty much between like the 18th and 21st groups. Because I'm not even sure. Definitely going.
If these quarterbacks keep dropping, a lot of these teams aren't quarterback needy like we are. So besides the Steelers, of course, and maybe the Rams, if they want a successor outside of we'll see. I will revoke my card if we get Milroe or Dart. Oh wow.
The Steelers is highly considering coaching quarterback out of everybody in this draft. No doubt.
But if all three quarterbacks are still there, then imagine.
It might not, just because all three is there.
Then we have a pick of one of those three, if they pass 21, all three of them somehow.
But to be honest, out of all the coaches in this NFL, Mike Tomlin got the best fucking sense. I mean, we ain't gonna be wrong with that shit.
Together we can fix New Jersey schools. The first step is knowing there's a problem. Learn more at wakeupcallmj.com.
All right, Colts.
Like my Tomlin look at somebody with a straight face and just smack the snob and just walk away.
All right, Tyler Warren.
Still, I'm getting nervous.
I am too.
Yeah, you tell me about that person. What I'm listening.
Ditto.
Oh shit.
Colts, come on. They still haven't updated the damn Falcons. Come on. Did they?
If you built a love shack, what would you be sure to have? A dead chicken.
Nope, nothing. Still nada. Still nothing.
Watch the Family Feud channel. Now streaming free on Roku.
This is insane.
All right.
I heard you guys say, you know what? I'm going to scare the crap out of them like they did me.
This is a Nerf War Challenge.
The winner gets to choose which charity the money goes to.
Come on. They still haven't announced this damn fucking Falcons pick. Jesus. I'll be in my grave by the time they make this pick. I'm convinced Ryan Poles quickly made the pick to hurry to the buffet. Oh, wow.
We got the second best player in the draft.
Well, they're saying Travis Hunter's better, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, of course. He was the Heisman. You got to pick Travis Hunter right there, man.
No, we have the best defensive player graded in this draft. I have to say that. We got the best graded defensive player in this draft.
It was Travis Hunter. It was Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter, and somebody under him. I don't remember. I think it was Ashton.
Way into the second round. Second round, Brady quit. Main quarterbacks disappointing. Look at all the hits. Aaron Rodgers, Gino, Chad.
Oh, Jalen Walker is the pick. The Falcons took him.
Yes. Falcons took Jalen Walker. I'm happy for him.
Oh, Cardinals are on the clock.
So it worked out really good for 6 of the 8 quarterbacks. It slid where they were ranked.
That's my boy, because he's from Georgia. Him and Tyler Booker that went to the Cowboys. I mean, I got to say, some Alabama people. Oh, God. Tyler Booker, Jalen Walker. Do your thing, man. Or Jalen Walker, what's his name? Has he been the best available for the longest, bro? Jalen Walker been the best. He got 93 overall grades at linebacker. Washington people.
Lambeau's Field and Green Bay. This is just across the street. This is just people in their homes celebrating and enjoying themselves here in the shadow of Lambeau Field. One of the things that makes this place so extraordinarily special. Lambeau Field, which over the season, the 69th consecutive season of Packers football, making it the longest continuously used stadium in the National Football League.
All right, now let's see what the Cardinals select. Let's see what TRL's going to flip out over.
Cardinals.
One of the few teams that all of us a lot of time so far to give us an opportunity to catch up. But the Roger Goodell has been making candidates making his way to the state now. So the football announcer, their selection here. Atlanta, then the Arizona Cardinals on the clock after them, and Cincinnati, Seattle, Tampa Bay, and Denver rounding out the top 12 because the commissioner was in selection.
He had a lot of success in New York, but the Jets passed rush went
All right, see the Falcons. Let's see how quickly the Cardinals make this move.
They just say defensive end. Is he a defensive end? He looks like a linebacker.
No, but they run a 3-4.
Oh, he does run defensive end.
This is for the Bulldogs. The SEC was a star. The Player of the Year coming out of high school in North Carolina. Carolina thinks Earl McMillan can say Jalen Walker. That allows him to slide down here. Jalen Walker.
Nice.
The Georgia Bulldogs sacks 6.5. It was all
Bro, only 2 edges been taken so far in the draft. And technically, people don't realize that Evan Carter been playing linebacker way longer than playing edge. Like, he's just great at every fucking position at this point. That's a versatile team. I understand that they need to be like versatile.
He's an off-the-ball linebacker, but the best thing he does is rush from the edge. Very, very similar to a linebacker that plays for the Cowboys named Michael.
Like, his draft stock is high.
All right. But he was absolutely dynamite coming off the edge. Just ask the Texas Longhorns. They could not do anything with him. You're going to block him with a tight end, a guard, a tackle. It does not matter. Heavy hands, and at an undersized rusher to me, he reminds me of James Harrison. I'm not concerned about this, but he's only 6'1". We saw James Harrison at 6'1". Outside linebacker for the Steelers.
All right, Cardinals on the clock. Let's see if they pick already, and then after that, it'll be the Bengals.
Exact same thing at the same height. Yeah.
Bengals, Seattle, Tampa Bay, Denver, and then obviously the Steelers. The next 5 picks. Hoping Seattle would be open, and also Denver too. But yeah, even Tampa. But yeah, let's see what happens.
They're ready for the Seahawks. They don't have a quarterback at all.
No, they want an edge rusher too. They also probably might draft one too.
What he is he's a very explosive versatile piece. In today's NFL, explosiveness is
And versatility is right. If you can play, you can be a tweener. Some people would call him a tweener. Other teams will say he's versatile. We can go on front, even front with him. We can stack him, or we can bring him off the edge. And I think that he's still going to get better playing linebacker.
Let's see. Seahawks, Steelers, and the Bears.
With the Atlanta Falcons, they may just say, "We want you to go rush." Mostly,
And then we can play the Giants about to go see
a lot of problems when they went up against Texas because you just don't have guys that explosive and quick very often.
Crazy Juice back. Scrappy is saying the Giants are going to draft Quinn Ewers in the fifth round. That ain't happening. Yeah, that ain't happening. Jets might get him before we do. Jets might take Quinn Ewers.
Personal finances aren't just personal. We use money as a tool to help all the people.
We'll just trolling.
Neighbors. The community is important. And that's we care about.
It'd be interesting to see how
At Marvin, we help you plan your financial future with the bigger picture in mind. Because the most important
Cardinals.
is what
Cardinals. Let's see who they see. Come on.
Great athlete, seeing it showcased right here.
Cardinals. Arizona. I think they might get Will Johnson. My prediction is Will Johnson or yeah. That's what I think they're getting. Will Johnson, first corner off the second corner off the board. Will Johnson. I'm predicting.
I think this is history, though, ain't it? The only quarterback that's doing that way.
Should expect from the Cardinals here at 16.
The only quarterback that's doing this game, I still think
all right, come on. I'm refreshing JP8. Come on, any moment now. Come on, any moment now. Any fucking moment. Shador still. Yes, Saints fans are
I know
crashing
you
out.
hyped as hell, bro. Don't get your hopes up.
Saints fans are crashing out. That's wild.
Don't get your hopes up, fam.
All right, 6 minutes have passed. Yes, Saints fans are crashing out. Walter Nolan's a Cardinal. They took Walter Nolan.
They got Walter Nolan. Nice.
You talk about helping quarterback. It doesn't necessarily need to be wide receiver. To help with an offensive tackle also.
And Matthew Golden is still on the fucking board is insane to me.
Quarterback. Look what they did in Carolina. They went and got a receiver. Help the young quarterback. Look what they did in Chicago. Went got a Mercedes. You got to help him whether it's some weapons on the outside or protection up front. Yeah, look. Jonathan Gadden, the head coach down there, the defensive coordinator, basically runs the defense. They just can't rush the passer really well down there. They need some juice off the edge. They need some juice on the inside. When they got one side, John Twin from free agency. John Twin filled up the east. You want to bury it.
All right, the Bengals definitely taking.
Come on,
What about the game?
now. Shane, any day now. They want to talk. Any day now.
Who did you think they would trade?
No, they didn't. They lose.
Next
They
year?
wanted. It would have to. It would have to cost next year, but it'd be worth it though if we get a quarterback.
That's what I'm saying. I would do it now. This is the year to do it. If you're going to trade, do it now.
Just give them Kevon in the next year first round, and call it a day. And go get Shador.
If we do though, it's gonna be with the Broncos. I would say it's gonna be right before the Steelers.
Broncos?
If not,
Maybe. Hopefully the Broncos are open.
That's a good question because it was such a good quarterback draft last year.
Come on. Any day now.
what the Bengals do?
He can be disruptive. I think Calais Campbell in Arizona to mentor.
We had the conversation about team.
I think from a standpoint of developing young player,
One trade Arizona right now on the clock. Just for context, if we were talking about quarterbacks, but Arizona here, Cincinnati, Seattle, Tampa Bay, Denver. None of those teams think quarterback is Pittsburgh Steelers. So when we start talking about Sanders,
proficient versus
Jackson,
safety.
the only one we know is
When you pick a defensive tackle this high,
we got Kyler, who's making their way to Arizona to help them out.
he's the switchiest defensive tackle in the draft. He's got that. He can get upfield and get around the offensive lines and get to the quarterback. My only problem is I didn't see it consistently enough. He was a top star. He was number one in high school. He's been the guy for a long time. He's warmed up. So now, the next.
All right, it's Bengals on the clock. See what they select. Bengals now, Mark 17. Bengals here.
Last year during the draft, Buck, it felt like Arizona made more selections
Not gonna lie, this love this music really
in this first round. Kid out of Ole Miss. What do you think?
Well, his number one recruit in the country. Watching, he has all the talent that you want into your pass rusher. Excellent first step quickness.
All right.
Great hand quickness. Nice burst to finish. He does a lot of stuff at the point of attack where you can see him develop a dominant. He does like number one recruit in the country. Coming out of high school in 2022. It's the ability to be consistent penetration versus the run game and the pass. And then he's just so athletic. There is so much that he brings to the table that a defensive line coach, man, he is so lucky to have the opportunity to work with someone as talented as this kid.
Yeah, he's the best defensive tackle in the draft. There have been two defensive tackles that have gone ahead of him, but on tape, those guys don't really touch him. Not in my opinion.
All right, come on.
Walter Nolan was one of
Well, Walter Nolan's not a bad pick for them, though. I don't know why Tiro would be like who. He's a really good pick, though.
No
I mean, they
doubt.
draft. I mean, they could still. I mean, they could still get an edge rusher in the later rounds. I mean, having that one guy up the middle would be big for them, especially when they pay Josh Sweat. If they want to replicate the Eagles' 2017 defense, no, the 2022 defense in that Super Bowl they went with Jonathan Gannon. Yeah, they want to replicate it. He would need that essential piece.
The Bengals is about to take a defensive play for sure.
Look at Abdul Carter in that Giants. Look at him rocking with the fans. That shit looks dope. Abdul Carter. All right, 23's
I know
back.
the
How do you feel
Seahawks
about
need-
Walter Nolan, buddy? How do you feel about Walter Nolan? 23.
What?
How you feel about
Gotta
Walter
watch
Nolan, man?
I wanted Will Johnson or Josh Simmons or Donovan Jackson, but
I mean, that's a good defensive interior to start with. You can still get an edge rusher later
Really
on.
good, though, bro.
You can still get an edge rusher later on.
I think we'll get an edge in like the later rounds. I don't think we're gonna.
Yeah, you just need a number 2 to develop.
Well, I mean, yeah, Calais Campbell's gonna retire soon too, so.
Oh yeah, I forgot that part of it.
Yeah, so I think it was a good pick. A lot of our Cardinal fans want to kill Monty right now.
I guess. I mean, fans are never happy. I figured. Fans are never happy.
They wanted Will Johnson. That's what they wanted.
Yeah, it's like, oh, Shamar Stewart's a Bengal.
Oh, what the fuck?
The Bengals took Shamar
Malachi
Stewart.
Starks? Oh, they took Shamar Stewart? Nice. That's a great pick right there. As long as they use him, yo.
I am looking forward to watch TRL's live stream tomorrow on this podcast.
Seahawks are now on the clock. Number 18, come on, Giants. Trade up. It's only 2. There's only 3 picks before the Steelers have to pick. Good thing is, though, that
Let me stop for everybody.
Seahawks are on the clock now. Come on, let's see what the Seahawks want for trading. If we can hop over the Steelers for Shador. But you know what that means, though? We can still get Dart or Shador. I mean, whoever the Steelers don't take, we can still trade up for that piece if both quarterbacks aren't taken by them. Worst case scenario, they take Shador or Dart. We can trade up for either or afterwards, like the 22 or 23rd pick, maybe, if they're still there. You know that? We can still get either both then. I mean, the good scenario is that both of them didn't get taken. I thought the Saints would have taken them. It would have been down to one quarterback. So far, it's been good for our end. So far, both of them are on Dart and fucking Shador. But yeah, worst case scenario, they do take Shador. We can still get Dart. We can trade up, or the other ladder. That's still a possibility. So we're not out of the picture yet. We're not completely out of the picture. It'd be nice, but yeah.
Definitely not. Nick Amari Warrior is still up here. Malachi Starks
A
is
lot of
still up
safety.
here.
Right, a lot of safeties not taken. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Eagles might go over the safety if they're not taken. Because they have James Pierce and Mike Jr. and Donovan up here. The edges. They might say Donovan. The no safeties will take it. And they did lose to Jay Gardner. So.
They need a pass rusher opposite tree in the worst way. Yeah, and you got Mike Green.
The Cincinnati Bengals select Shamar Stewart, defensive end.
Bro, I was hoping the Cardinals don't draft Shamar Stewart. I was scared of that.
Shamar Stewart is nasty.
Does he ever look apart?
People say he's gonna be a
He's
bust.
one of those particulars. I don't see that. I don't think he's going to be a bust. I think it just depends on who you say it. To be honest, I don't know. It could be possible.
AOG is another observation guy, right? Will not play professional football. Handles the charge. 11.5 sacks last year, then 4.5 for his career. The last 7 games of the year.
I was thinking he was going to be a bust though at some point because I'm like, he only has that many sacks.
You know what that means, though? But that's worst case scenario. They do take Shador or Dart. We have either or the latter we can trade up for after. If they fall past 22, still one available for us as compensation. Yeah, that still could be a possibility. That's still in play for us, at least. That still might be in play. We could take either.
Yeah.
No, but I got a feeling if they take Shador, that means the Giants are going to sit up like, when their controllers unplugged. That feeling, they might actually start making those calls after he's off the board. And that could be the pick.
Bro, this is like a defensive draft right now in the first round.
All right, Seahawks.
Oh, yeah, they're on the clock. About to see.
All right.
About to see.
But it's not over yet, Josh Johnson. Just because they fall, there's still a chance.
Motherfuckers better wonder around them Steelers pick, bro. I'm telling you.
We might have to hop the Broncos for that pick for Shador, maybe. We'll see.
Somewhere.
All right, come on, 18.
There's got to be people in the locker room that can help you. He's great. Hard as hell. I mean, from the non-technique outside the tackle, with the nose. And he can collapse the pocket, but he just doesn't have a plan.
Scouts and GMs all rave about your physical gifts.
But you know what this means if we trade.
Also, let's go Knicks
one.
one. Let's go Knicks one. We took game 3. Good shit. All right, anyways, you were saying? Knicks won by 2, barely.
But you know what this means if we trade, next year's pick for Shador, like at the Broncos, we're getting the wide receivers in the second round. Like, no question.
No, but I don't think. No, we wouldn't have the second round if we traded for a quarterback. I think we would take one of our third round picks to get a wide receiver or a lineman, maybe. In that scenario.
I've had a top 5 though, bro. That's what I'm saying. I've had a top 5. I don't want to wait. That's so stupid to wait.
And Denver, and we'll be back in 15 seconds after this one.
For the Seahawks, because they pick a Denver.
No, not yet. They're still on the clock. Hopefully trading with us. Okay, we'll see. I'm trying to be optimistic, man. Hopefully trading with us.
Trade. Oh, that's nasty.
All right, come on.
Go get your hopes up, bro.
I'm praying.
No,
That's all we can do. All we can do is have hope at this point.
Seahawks out their pitch. They ain't trade.
Other guys that are available, I think we talked about That's where a great example of state. The late first round.
We're still in play. Still a chance.
They said they
Oh,
looking real
they
happy.
took Greg Zabel. They took a lineman.
They got Greg Zabel? Whoa. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Wow.
They took an offensive guard?
Really good. Yep, those tackles. Then I agree with Mel. Attacking the interior of the line is the way to go.
It's down to the wire.
Any first round in the common draft era is 3.
Why don't we just trade just for our fucking benefit on next year's draft?
But it's hard sometimes because instinctively guys,
NFL draft.
some guys who just
Yeah, Seahawks select Greg Zabel.
All right.
You don't never see no thing.
Well, there's your guy. You just mentioned it. He had it.
2 more
I think
picks
the
to go.
Bills are getting Will Johnson. That's what I think.
As a result, he won his second FCS championship. Last year, got invited to
This is Mike Tomlin, man.
By the way,
It's
his
no.
year in the last 5, the Houston have had an offensive lineman selected in the draft. He started the first 3 games on that.
Now I know the Seahawks is mad confused because they traded away DK Metcalf and they got rid of Geno Smith. And I'm thinking this is going to be the highest team. They either get a wide receiver and or the quarterback, and they don't either or. Holy shit! Do we not trade to get a goddamn Shedeur Sanders right here for another from the next year's first round and get a fucking top 5 wide receiver? That would be the best move we will ever do.
Seahawks took Zabel. Greg Zabel. All right, 19 Tampa Bay now. Come on, he's still there. Shedeur and Dart are still fucking there. They're still fucking there.
I don't know why we're waiting.
Yes, just pull the trigger already. Pull the fucking trigger.
For real.
It's right there.
For
It's
real,
right there.
bro.
Pull the fucking trigger.
So he's headed to Seattle. The Tampa Bay.
I might have to pull up the MetLife, go into their front office before these 2 picks are made and put a blicky on them. No, Diddy. I'll stop. Pull a blicky like, you better trade up right now. Am I muted?
Backs selected.
But yeah, that's what I would have done. Pull up this thing, pull the blicky on them. You better drop that motherfucker right now. Better trade up.
Hold on, dog. Dude. Who's the Vikings quarterback?
JJ
Remember
McCarthy.
they got rid of St. Donald, didn't they?
No, they got JJ. They're running with JJ McCarthy. No,
JJ McCarthy. Yeah.
I mean, they could still draft Quinn Ewers. Or I'll stop. I'm trying to be optimistic,
JJ
man.
McCarthy? I don't know.
Hang on, didn't they sign
Exactly.
Joe Flacco, or where did Joe Flacco go? I forgot where he went.
No, Joe Flacco went
He
to the
went to
Browns.
Cleveland. He
Oh,
went to
back
Cleveland.
I thought he went over there.
Yeah, he went to Cleveland.
Oh yeah, that is a concern.
But we still got to worry about the Steelers.
Damn straight, Josh Johnson. I'm about to pull a blicky on them if they don't trade up right now.
Bro, I know you hyped. I know you hyped, bro. I know you're hyped.
This is all falling into place, man.
Let's hope so. We got how many picks up?
3 more. No, we got 3 more before the Steelers have to pick. But if the
Because
Steelers
once
pass
we
on,
get the Chargers, nobody, unless the Vikings, everybody else, I don't think is going
no,
to take that.
the Vikings are thinking they're taking Malachi Starks, but yeah,
They're taking Malachi Starks.
or Amanda Warrior, one of the 2, or they can take it.
Amanda Warrior, that's one. That's too many fucking defensive players right there.
All right,
Safety and Edwards is really rushing this year.
a lot of good defensive talent going in this draft. I've noticed mostly a lot
That's
of
what I'm
defensive
saying.
talent. Good shit
And
for us,
offensive
though.
tackles, and that's it.
The stock draft class has been
This is history right now. Only one quarterback went so far.
Only one quarterback
I mean,
in
it
the
happened
NFL
with,
draft.
I mean, it happened with
selected.
Kenny Pickett I think a couple of years back. It happened with Kenny
And
Pickett.
Matthew Golden is still on the board is beyond me, and they're all gonna go in the second round. Everybody's gonna get a receiver in the second round.
They don't want to take a quarterback. I wouldn't mind Matthew Golden if they don't want to go quarterback if he falls somehow.
You actually know injuries do concern too. So
I mean, yeah, but still, that'd be a good value pick.
Ooh, but still, bro. You feel me? Like
Golden.
at that point, I feel like
Look,
I
if
feel
we
like
don't take,
Saquon already broke that shit.
I mean, if we don't get quarterback, at that point, I just go defensive line or offensive line. I'm good with either trench position, and then just go receiver and running back with the third round picks if we don't trade up. At this point, you get the lineman talent, and also you can go receiver in the third round or fourth round.
In summary, life is hard.
Pick is in.
Get Tiro mad at us. Oh wow.
Pick is in.
Wait, what? What the hell happened?
All right, come on. Any minute
What?
now. Let's
Josh
see what,
Johnson,
Tampa Bay
Packers get gold and get Tiara mad at us. Bro.
Tampa Bay takes.
San Francisco 49ers select Alex Smith.
Why are they showing what they really trying to hype up the quarterback?
Buccaneers took a receiver.
The Buccaneers took Matthew Golden?
No, they took
Matthew Golden?
Egbuka.
They took a Mega Buka?
Yeah, Emeka Buka, yep.
Damn. Well, there it is. I kind of felt that one coming. He was either going to go to fucking Packers or the goddamn Chargers. Here go the wide receivers. Bye, babies. I'm going to miss y'all.
Last chance,
But
Giants.
they
Come on,
hyping up.
Broncos on the.
They're hyping up Shador Sanders right now.
Come on, last chance. Come on, trade up with the Broncos. We're at 20 now.
As you can see, it was about 50-50. He would be there at 13. The percentages continue to drop, and we were a few seconds away from the Steelers at 21. Adam Schefter and Jimmy Zeller. Interesting. The Broncos are sticking at 20, and that was
Come on.
Pittsburgh Steelers at 21. That is the pick that a lot of people.
Come on, get him. Number 20. Broncos on the clock. Come on, it better be a trade with the Giants, please. Last chance. Just hop over. Come on, he's right there.
I don't know why the Buccaneers draft a wide receiver in the first round. Is it because Chris Godwin's getting up in age of Mike Evans?
Yeah, both of them are old now, so that's why.
Probably. I think
They're gonna probably they're probably gonna build around him and McMillan. I think they might have to build
Bucky
around
Irving too.
Yeah, but that's their vocal point. Bucky Irving and Rashad White, I guess, the running duo.
Yeah.
No, they're more of a run-based team. That's how Tampa Bay operates. But yeah, they're more run-based with Irving and White. All right, Broncos.
But if you think of all the great pass catchers, State has sent to the NFL, even a handful of years.
They got a SWAT.
Come on.
Leading receiver now, 205 catches over 4 seasons. Yeah, the only thing Roy Slater was that left ankle injury in 2023. Missed 3 days since season, came back at 41 catches. Prior to that, he had 74 catches for 15, 6 average and 10 touchdowns. This past year, 81 catches, 12-5 average and 10 touchdowns. Called him a professional receiver. You know what you're getting with a Mecca Boogaloo. Once he ran at 4.4740, that solidified him as a late first, maybe even a mid first, but a Mecca Boogaloo running under 4.5.
Did TRL like answer anybody or no? Like,
no, he's nah. Still
No,
waiting for
Come
on. Number 20 Broncos now. Come on. I'm still waiting for a tree. Or should do the full and dart.
Chris Godwin coming off of a very, very
I was just talking about that.
I'm really
All right.
hoping I just hope Walter Nolan becomes. I don't want him to become the fucking next Robert Demichi. If you guys don't.
Yeah, I know who he is. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, I just fucking hope he doesn't end up like that.
All right, Broncos, come on. Trade up. Come on.
They need more shoes coming off the edge of this Cowboys defense.
Well, they just got greedy and they took a number of receivers. Now they ain't got no defensive edge rusher, and I'm bending they need an edge rusher. That was stupid. That's what I mean. Personally, I wanted to.
And then the Steelers will take an action. Crazy nice
Yeah, they already talking about the ass. So who gonna be your ass rusher? Nobody pretty much. And they in the NFC? Oh yeah, we whooping y'all ass.
Do you guys want Will Johnson next? Like,
we already drafted a corner. No, we signed a corner already.
Oh yeah,
and we don't need corners.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, no, we don't. We still gonna get one though to play man to man. For
Probably in the mid rounds. We're not. It's not a priority in this draft. Not a priority in this draft. Like
with their spouses and kids and their kids.
No, I think it's the trenches and getting the quarterback is our priority. I think now.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go all line next in the second round. Probably.
How the fuck do people pass up on Matthew Goldberg?
I'm expecting trenches.
Well, yeah, because trenches is big in the draft. So.
I have no idea if anyone will buy anything.
I don't know how TR is gonna feel. I'm gonna watch his podcast tomorrow. So we'll see. I'm gonna see how he feels. I'm actually hoping he does well in the NFL because fucking.
All right, come on.
Back in 2023, I wanted fucking Jalen Carter or Will Anderson, and we took Paris Johnson. So I was like, oh my god, fucking crazy.
Come on, you want to. Come on. Come on, you want.
I think we're going against you guys this upcoming season.
No, we're playing the Niners. No, not this year.
No, I'm talking about for this schedule this year.
You want to go and get them now. Stop waiting.
Yeah. This refreshing's taking forever. Hopefully it's for a trade. It's been 4 or 5 minutes now. Hopefully it's for a trade. They're taking that long. It does. Been taking their sweet ass time right now.
This is the only time it works. Because we're the last thing.
Good scenario though, but this is a good for us though. Both quarterbacks are available. It's not down to one quarterback. It's down to 2 quarterbacks now. But it'll probably be one after the Steelers if we don't trade up. That's how it's looking right now. Whoever the Steelers don't take, we can still go trade up for that guy. I mean, we're in the 20s range. Worst case scenario.
Right now, it's true. I either got the Steelers or the Vikings taking them at this point. Everybody else is going to take defensive players.
Worst case scenario, yeah, but it'll work to our benefit.
Yeah,
I think the Packers will take the baby.
Worst case scenario, yeah, we can get Dart or Shador, whoever takes either or.
Yeah, Dart or Shador. I'll take it. Because
all right, come on.
The pick is in.
No, it doesn't say yet. It's been 7 minutes in now.
No, Buda Baker actually loves Walter Nolan.
Defensive line talent.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, I don't know how I feel right now.
I figured. This is probably somebody you have to watch tape.
I just don't know if he's going to be really good or not. We'll see. Hopefully. I would love him to be.
Make the money Warriors still.
I think the Broncos should go all-line.
Oh, the Broncos took a corner. The Steelers are now on the clock.
They took Will Johnson because he was the best on the best.
They took Jahdae Barron.
Oh shit! All right.
They said Jahdae Barron. Or Jahdae Barron over Will Johnson. Interesting. He's number 2. Jahdae Barron is number 2 actually. That's not bad.
Only trade we've had so far in round 1, and I'll mention again
that means hella good corners is gonna go in the second round too, bro.
Well, yeah, because they got hurt too in their pro their run, like their pro day. So.
Sure. Well, at least at the
What's wrong, YTC?
Oh, shout out to Taj. He says, per Jordan Schultz, Giants have been trying to get back in the first round per source. There we go. So we're attempting. We're attempting, D-Nice. We're attempting.
Are we?
Yeah, it says it right here. Jordan Schultz, per source, we're trying to get one of these teams to trade with us.
Oh, shit.
We're trying to get somebody to trade with us. Oh, man.
To get a quarterback. Man. And good thing is that both we're guaranteed either or if we trade up for one of the two.
We're trying to trade. Nobody ain't doing it. I mean, who would want the Giants to get 2 first-round picks?
Come on.
I hope we ain't called the Steelers. Because the Steelers is going to be like, oh, fuck no, that's ours.
Yeah, but if they imagine they take Milroe or Dart.
Or Dylan Gabriel.
Dylan Gabriel? Oh, no. Imagine.
Just imagine.
All right, Browns. No, not Browns. Fucking Steelers. All right, Steelers. Who are you not going to take?
Oh, shit.
Who are you not going to take?
Ball the marble.
Whoever you're not going to take, I'm expecting the Giants to trade up for either or at this point.
What do you guys want next?
It's between Dart or Sanders in my eyes.
Yeah, right now it's still Dart or Sanders. Only Cam Ward got to them.
Yeah.
I'm hoping my team either gets Will Johnson, Josh Simmons, or Donovan Jackson. Either of those. So.
5 interceptions, 11 pass breakups this past year.
I'm even surprised the O-line got a lot of O-line guys got taken early. Like shit.
This is another guy that starts head coach.
All right, let's see what the Steelers take.
Let's go. I know Matthew Golden well.
They didn't take a quarterback. The Steelers took a defensive lineman. Derek Coleman.
Steelers didn't take a quarterback. Oh shit! Oh, what you guys doing? Ain't no way!
You serious?
Bro! Don't get my hopes up. Oh shit!
Oh shit!
He's a faster version of what Brian Branch does for the Detroit Lions.
Trade the fuck back in.
We don't need to. I think we need to. It's just the Vikings, to be honest, bro. Don't get your hopes up. It's just the Vikings, bro.
This is a spot that obviously we have had circled for quite some time. Adam Shepard, what can you tell us? Really one of the most intriguing spots in the draft. Shedeur Sanders is still on the board right now. The Pittsburgh Steelers still are waiting.
Oh shit!
What did they take?
They took Derek Harmon.
Derek Carr. No.
Let's go. Come on.
No, they have to because the Steelers' defense is going out. They're all on like their last final year. They have to take. No, TJ Watt is on his ass too. He's about to be gone.
Shit. Yeah. I thought he was going. I thought Shedeur Sanders was going to go to Pittsburgh. Fuck.
Let's go. Both of them are there. Both of them are there. Come on, they're right there. This is the scenario we needed.
It's up to the Vikings, bro. I don't know what LA is gonna do, but after everybody else, nobody else is gonna get a quarterback. Maybe after LA. I don't know. Matthew Stafford's still their quarterback, right? They ain't doing that shit. I'm gonna say Vikings.
All right, so who's on the clock right now? The fucking the fucking Chargers. No, Chargers.
The Chargers. Yeah, the Chargers.
Come on.
Yeah. I thought you meant like
the Chargers. You want Kayvon? Come on, what do you want, Chargers? Come on. What is your price?
Bro, if we get the projected first overall quarterback with the best passer rating, then goddamn Campbell with the best pass.
Wow.
Oh, my boy is in the background, hype as fuck, bro. Every time I hear you, bro, I know you hype as fuck. We're here for the second round tomorrow. Damn sure, 12 o'clock. Everybody save their lunch. You ain't get them before 11.
Oh yeah, breaking news. The Giants have picked up Kayvon's fifth-year option. You heard?
They picked up Kayvon 50 option? Let's go.
Steelers didn't take Shador. Yep, they didn't take him. We still have a shot, Josh Johnson.
He might go to the second round.
And we're second in the second round. Unless somebody trade with the Jags. We have so much to worry about until the second round. Because everybody's going to call the Jags for picks. And the Jags will be...
No, I think Cleveland's gonna try to get Shador. I think that's.
They can't. They're not getting Shador. They're not getting Shador. They already gave away picks to the fucking what's the name? To the Jags already.
Kayvon got his fifth-year pick.
Dude, Cleveland has so many second-round picks, though. Look, like shit. They have like two. Like,
guy that can beat anything against the quarterback Shador standards playoff for their environment, and they love the back. The next guy to take over for Cam Hayward. Well, no doubt. You talk about Cam Hayward getting a little longer in his feet. This is something that Pittsburgh doesn't have. We you mentioned he led all.
Wait, defense. Wait, did the Chargers pick the tackle or no?
Into the business last year. Allen.
One wonders if they know. By the way, the Steelers' last first-round defensive lineman was Cam Hayward, whom they selected 31st.
Matthew Golden and Luka Burns about to go.
The Steelers draft room. The question is, when will the next quarterback come off the board? Coming back to find out. The Chargers are on the clock. We're back in Green Bay in just a moment.
They keep talking about when's another quarterback about to go off the board because they really starting to realize that the Giants did Shador. It's fucking insane, bro.
Yeah, man.
Fucking all season long. Wait, what?
Oh, Jesus.
Come on. All right, come on. Let's see what the Chargers took. I haven't checked my Twitter yet. I was just excited, man.
I was asking
I'm in the moment.
I was asking you, like.
I was in the heat of the moment once I saw they passed on a quarterback.
Yeah.
Come on, there's no needy quarterback teams in front of us now anymore. Come on. It's right there. You can just go and grab it.
God damn, that mask is ugly. Shit.
All right, come on.
Like, shit.
Come on now.
I think the Chargers will get a D-line. Like, oh, actually, I don't think so. Like, they're the number one.
They need D-line. We can just trade on Kayvon if they want that. We'll just trade on Kayvon with a fifth-year option then.
For real?
Yeah. Why not?
I mean, yeah, the Chargers should get a D-line because they let go Joey Bosa. I mean, Joey Bosa's getting up in age. So,
come on. Green Bay, we'll send you Kayvon if he falls to 23. Green Bay, come on. Come on, work with us, Green Bay. If he doesn't, yeah, at 22 with the Chargers.
Yeah, what? Do you check your Twitter yet or X?
Yeah, I'm refreshing right now. Yeah, I'm still waiting for the Chargers selection, and then after they pick the Packers are on the clock. Hopefully the Packers help us. Hopefully the Packers are able to help us. We can give them fucking Kayvon to reunite with Xavier McKinney, his boy over there, and then we'll just go get our quarterback, and they help us.
Yeah.
One and one. Yeah. Xavier. That's still my favorite non-Giant right now. You know, I miss X. He's still a dog in my heart, man. That's the only Giant I miss regretting instead of Saquon. I miss X. X. That's the only Giant I miss right now. X-Giant. Xavier McKinney, that's it.
The only a lot of Cardinal fans are concerned about his character concerns. That's what they're caring about, not his skills.
Oh, what, Walter Nolan?
Yeah.
Oh, behavioral. Okay.
His behavior, yeah, his behavior.
Figures.
I fucking hope he doesn't get to a DUI or a fucking reckless driving and shit.
He doesn't pull up Jalen Carter down.
Well, yeah, because that's why the Cardinals didn't get. I mean, Carter's a great player, but he's not a good off the field. He has off field issues. And plus he yells at the crowds and shit. And he's got Nick Sirianni to tell him to control his emotions. Like, if you guys watch Jalen Carter on the sidelines, pouting on the sidelines.
Come on.
Like, yeah. Dude, the Chargers are taking forever, dude. Like,
it better be. If it's good, that means hopefully it's a trade with us.
They have a nice office.
That's time.
They have a nice office. I ain't gonna cap. It's amazing. It's like an airport. Dude, they should add another D line like that if I was a Chargers.
Come on, God's work is working with us right now. God's plan right now. Come on, both of them are still there. Both of them are still there.
Brady's next round pick. So just think about that. The NFL didn't like him back with Johnny Unitas came out of Louisville. They don't like him now.
Chargers are going to take something to the ball something like that.
Let me get some water. My fucking blood pressure might be going the way the fuck up now.
Look, get on. Said Mike Tomlin that quick.
With all these picks they keep making,
Yeah,
this shit making my blood pressure go up, man. Where's my water? Oh, I'm gonna get some water. Gotta stay hydrated. This shit making me pop a vessel. Alright, that's good. Alright, no pick yet. No pick yet so far.
Just tripping.
I'm just scrolling.
John J. Finn about the Melko Williams.
I mean, he sounded content in my eyes, but I think they'll probably rotate him if he produces. They sound off, yeah. I mean, that's every fan base. Even if we do trade up for Shador, there's going to be people like, why didn't you take Jackson Dart? Why didn't you take Jalen Milroe? They're better than Shador. Or the other ladder. I already know how it is. It happens in every fan base where it's the Civil War. I've been through it already with the fifth shit and also with the TTC and this other crap back in the day. I
feel like all fans care about is results. That's why.
Yeah, that's all. Oh, they took Amari and Hampton. Chargers.
Oh shit! Really?
Amari and Hampton's a Charger. The Packers are now on the clock. Amari and Hampton.
Wait, what position he plays?
Running back. Packers on the clock. Hampton, a Charger. Amari and Hampton. Second running back off the board.
Oh, I feel like the Rams are playing. There's rumors the Rams could get Shador Sanders. Oh, shit.
Who?
The Rams drafting Shador Sanders. Oh, shit.
Come on. Oh, fuck no.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
All right, we need to make this trade happen.
Well,
we need to make this fucking trade happen.
You guys are trying to get Shedeur Sanders or no?
Him or Dart. I mean,
yeah.
If they fall, I can't risk the Browns wanting to take a. Hang on, who's the updated draft pick now?
Yeah.
For the second round.
Packers.
Yeah, hang on, did they give up a first? No, did they give up that second round, the Browns? Because then if the Jaguars are picking in front of us, then I don't have to worry as much. All right, hang on, second round. No, they still have the pick. Damn it. No, they still have it. Yeah, we're gonna have to trade up. They still have the pick. We're gonna have to trade up.
On the ground, and he had 67 catches as well.
Yeah, just turned 22.
All right, Packers are on the clock right now.
He goes to the division.
All right, you go from Minnesota. After Minnesota, that's it, bro. After Minnesota, that's it, bro.
Come on, Packers. Help us get you. We'll give you Kayvon and fucking whatever pieces. We'll send you Kayvon.
His career, 28 fewer than Ashton Jennings. So a lot of treads, not one of those tires. I know that contact, being able to go run through contact, he will do that. Excels at picking up yards and breaking tackles. After that contact with the late drive, the determination, and that breakaway speed, he possesses very good hands as well. At a career high 38 receptions, 2 touchdown catches this year. Doesn't have the elusiveness.
I think the Packers need to draft an O-line because fucking Jordan Love is getting pressured more.
Yeah. They can go trenches though. I think they're gonna go trenches.
They're going trenches. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's
lead
fine.
line or O-line.
I think O-line.
Josh Simmons? Maybe Josh Simmons.
Donovan Jackson or Donovan Jackson.
I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go with Josh Simmons. I'm predicting.
Would it be crazy if he does go for the Chiefs? Because I know the Chiefs need to build the trenches too.
Rams on the road. We will reach that moment that we look forward to every year. The home team is on the
Arian Hampton, yep. They say he's Jonathan Taylor 2.0 apparently. But yeah, Marion Hampton.
Bro, they did that with
Marion. Well, I'm glad he didn't go to the Washington because Washington had a lot of mocks with him to go. And it was already OP trying to stop Eckler and fucking but I don't think Eckler's there. Fucking Brian Johnson. No, Brian Robinson. I said Brian Johnson. Brian Robinson.
Yeah, for real.
It was already hard enough to stop both, so I didn't need the stress of a Marion Hampton coming over here. Glad the Chargers got him though, but yeah. With a Marion Hampton, but yeah. This girl look fine as shit, though. I'm not gonna lie, Marion Hampton. No, they showed it. This girl on the left, that Snow Bunny, yeah, that girl. It's Snow Bunny, yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I'll stop. Let me stop simping. I'm playing though, but nah, she does look fine. Objectively.
Objectively.
It doesn't matter. He doesn't miss games. He has like 5% body fat. He's built like just a machine. And he runs with a tremendous amount of violence and anger. And I love watching it. I do wonder, though, Bucky, maybe on the next level, you got to learn when to maybe elude
Who's next?
And not take on quite so much.
All right, Packers.
Yeah, he has to do that. He has to learn how to
So far, I've noticed we haven't even seen a single team trade. No, actually, we have only one trade so far. We've only seen one trade so far. That's it, just for Travis
It's only
Hunter.
the Jags and Browns, right?
Yeah, just for Travis Hunter. Surprise! Come on.
I'm surprised the Giants are still trying to get through. Okay.
No, we've been calling though, but the Giants are calling, so that's a good thing for me.
By the way, are on the clock right now.
I don't know about the Cardinals. I don't think the Cardinals aren't doing any, calling anything.
Rappaport, our NFL insider, saying on there that the Chargers were taking some calls.
Machine. He plays on 247 pounds.
I'm going to put you guys on the spot and speculate. Do you think there was
No, nothing yet. We're still waiting. Any day now.
And it may be Texans looking for a guard, trying to make sure they keep their guard. I think the Texans are in good shape for potentially Donovan Jackson. It'd be interesting if the Rams went up there because, like I said, I've heard on the a potential consideration for them.
All right. Come on. Any day now, Packers. Packers. Any day.
Bro, these teams take so long. Like,
I mean, they're listening to trades. It might be because of us because we're trying to trade up to get a quarterback. Yeah, it says Packers are getting trade calls. I'm assuming, yep, exactly. Packers are getting trade calls. Yeah, Ian Rappaport reported it. It better be us. It better be fucking us.
what are they requesting? What are they requesting for?
Packers are getting trade calls at number 23. But I'm assuming one of it. It's one of us is them. It's one of us. I'm assuming one of us is them. We're getting trade calls. Come on. Oh, Sam Bell. What's going on, Sam Bell? Long time no see.
What up, bro?
What up? How you feel about Cam Ward?
Good. I tried to go buy John Jay's. And I asked him to drop the StreamYard link. He won't do it.
Yeah, because those guys have exclusive links in private chats where they don't bring people on unless you're part of it. But yeah, I'm here.
I was going to go there and talk about the Cam Ward situation, bro.
You got to hit a certain
you know,
mark, I think, for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
That's the concern for
because John Jay was talking about the Titans when I tell him to drop the StreamYard link.
Questions about a knee. People don't have a 40 time on. There's questions about how.
All right, the Packers are on the board.
All right, so I guess they're drafting somebody. I guess.
No, they haven't said the pick is in. There's still 3 minutes left on the clock. They're just milking this thing. They're getting trade calls left and right. They're just milking this. I guess they are listening to the calls. They're taking this long. Hoping it's for the Giants, please. Please. I'm hoping Shador could fall.
I did when I went back and turned.
Why is Sanders not getting drafted?
I guess there's something. I don't know. Probably something that threw teams off. I don't know, but I'm happy.
Where's Optimus Prime at? Where's Optimus Prime?
He was here earlier, but you missed him.
It's a good room. It's a good young room, right? I mean, we're talking
well, I'm not trying to say TOP, you know.
I know, but TOP. No, he was here earlier. You just missed him.
Well, shout out to TOP, brother.
Jordan Love.
Wait! The Packers drafted Matthew Golden.
Yeah, they took him. Matthew
Golden.
You got a receiver. Josh Johnson. You got a receiver.
Wow. First time. I mean, the first time in like I don't know how many years, but they're drafting receiver in the first round. Holy shit!
To find out if that is the case.
Wow.
Because we were doing mock draft live.
Packers actually did it. They broke the curse.
Broke the fucking curse. Wow. Congratulations, Packer fans.
You actually did it. Yeah, I got a receiver. Yeah, finally got a receiver.
Yeah, but the question, people are saying that Matthew Golden is only really good in the playoffs. So you guys probably got a dog in the playoffs. Wow.
We're at pick number 24, and Shador is still there. Both Shador and Dart are still fucking there.
I think you got work out as the Rams.
Please give it up for first team All-Pro.
All right. Pick number 25. He was here earlier. You missed him. He went to go watch his own stream.
Who?
Sam Bell, I would like to have you on the show, but the 49ers Twitter. Yeah, exactly. I explained it to him, John, that they only invite links only to their own chats. I explained it to him already, so yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna talk to John Jay. Said, I told you we we're gonna take Cam Ward.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. All right. So the Vikings are on the clock.
Ken Ward first round. I
Vikings
said
and Houston are on the clock. This is interesting. We could trade up with both.
Hey,
This is
watch
interesting.
DC. I said that we're gonna take Ken Ward first round. I said this, dude.
Nobody's denying you.
Yeah.
Community-owned team in the NFL.
But yeah, D-Nice. They still there.
Yo.
They're both
Yep.
still there, man. Packers took a
know.
receiver. Vikings and
receiver.
Houston. Come on. Hopefully we're the ones making the trade call. That's why they're taking long. Probably we're the reason why. Probably
I
we're the
already know
reason
the
why.
Packers going to take a receiver. I'm
No,
thinking it's
it was
going to
about
be
time.
Matthew Golden, ain't it?
No,
Yeah,
they
it's
took a
Matthew
receiver.
Golden.
Oh, they took him.
Yup, I know it. I know it. It had to be Matthew Golden.
They actually
He's
did
nasty.
it. They actually took a receiver in the first round. They broke the curse. They took a receiver in the first round.
Oh, yeah, because they never do. That's what people kept saying. Matthew Golden is pretty much over Tenelo, McMillan, and Emeka Buka, so they got the best wide receiver in the draft. But
Oh, I know. I'm drafting him in all my best ball leagues. I'm drafting him if he's there in all
that's
my
a
best ball
great
leagues.
pick.
No, for
That's a
fantasy
great
purposes,
pick.
I'm definitely drafting him on my best balls and fucking fantasy props and shit. Yeah. Matthew Golden.
And they got the best wide receiver in the draft.
No, they got a number one now, potential number one to work with now next to Jaden Reed and Christian Watson.
Yes.
Yeah, so they have
Vikings, if anybody that will probably trade, I'll say it's the Vikings. They gotta be.
Yeah.
It's the Vikings thing to do.
Yeah, we'll be right
Come
back.
on.
I'm about to leave the chat.
I might. Come on, Shane. You did it for Shane. Is this an omen for what you did? What you traded for Deontay Banks? I wish.
Right to 24.
Ironically, you traded up to the 24th to get Deontay Banks. Even though, granted, we were picking 25th, but still, it's an omen. Oh, stop.
You drafted down to get him right. You drafted down to get Deontay Banks.
Yeah.
Definitely 24th. Bro, I think this is the only last thing you got to worry about to get the door. After this, you don't really have to trade every other team. That's pretty.
Come on.
This is it. This is all the marbles. Right here, right now.
Both, but this is a good. This big draft so far has been a good scenario for us both so far for quarterbacks. Both of them
This
are
is
still
a
here.
crazy scenario.
This can come to fruition if we actually pull on a trigger.
But imagine.
Yeah. Wow.
But imagine Fist like expression when we draft that dude Carter because I know he wanted Shador. Now
But
imagine
if he
his
still
face right
gets,
now when it's like
if we get both,
trust me.
if we walk away with both though in the first round, fucking crazy. The quarterback to sit behind and an edge rusher for the current time right now.
Why has Sanders not been taken yet?
Oh, the Vikings took Donovan Jackson. Houston's on the clock now.
Shador Sanders. We're getting Shador Sanders. Oh shit.
Why has Sanders not been drafted yet?
I don't know.
Because we nice.
What? What did you say? DNICE?
I think when you give as much money to your quarterback as you're giving these things, you give that much money to these quarterbacks. You have to.
They took Donovan Jackson, so they took lineman help for JJ McCarthy. All right, Vikings took Donovan Jackson. All right, so Shador and Dart are still fucking there.
This is nuts.
It's not. This is fall. Come on. I think it's happening, man. One of those two.
Hold up. I can't hear shit.
Zay Flowers is a great example of that. We're sitting there looking at Buffalo. Buffalo may look at a wide receiver.
Big win.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Just step away real quick.
That's what you should expect from me, man. You know, I'm a target and run the field, man. Whatever the team need me to do, that's what I'm willing to do.
Ain't no way.
Mentality, know that.
Guys out of Texas is much better. He's ascending talent. He learned. He's got
the combine 4-2-9. Is 9.
YTC, we got it, bro. 12 o'clock.
Sitting at take number 23. We're talking about this year. 9 games, the average 20 plus yards per catch. 3 is the Houston Cougars over a 2-year period. He has 76 catches, average 13 yards per catch, and 13 touchdowns at Texas this
What's
year.
Golden's ceiling? I haven't scouted Golden. I mean,
Yo, YTC.
What?
Look, the Jags already got their picks, right?
Did they get
How is
33rd?
anybody going to trade with them?
Did they get 33rd though?
He had to kind of earn the right of passes to be the number 1 receiver.
And I was impressed with the consistency.
Wait a second. Isn't this supposed to be straight through? Supposed to be switched? Is this supposed to be switched?
Every time the big catch.
Bro, we're not getting him. We're not getting Shador. No, wait, yes, we are.
Why? What happened?
I mean, hold on. I don't know. Is it changed? Where do we go for that?
I don't know. Hang on, the draft order? Did the Browns give up their 33rd? Did the Browns give up their 33rd?
They gave up their. Wait, they still got their third pick, even if they in the second round. I forget how this shit was.
Yeah, I
Watch
checked
out.
it. We gotta trade up. We can't let the Browns potentially take a quarterback ahead of us. We gotta trade up.
Wait,
Probably
they're not
with the-
taking a quarterback. They're not taking. They can't take a quarterback. Though.
No, you never know, but still, you don't want to be. I still wouldn't want to get the 5th-year option. Probably trade up with the Buffalo. Come on, Ching, you have connections to Buffalo. Maybe.
There's no way they do that.
You heard? What if he falls to 30 and they trade up with Buffalo with their connections to Brandon Bean and Dave?
Giants just got trade from
No, they
the
didn't.
Houston Texans.
No, they didn't. No, they fucking didn't.
We traded. We traded.
No way. No way.
We traded,
No way.
bro.
No. Did we?
Don't do that, bro. Did we?
No, he's.
We
No, we
did.
didn't. No, we didn't.
Oh shit! We did your door. Yes.
No way. No way.
Yes, bro. That's what I'm talking about.
No. No way. I'm throwing. No.
Oh shit!
Look for a quarterback here. Here we go. So this is exactly what we
No,
were
we traded. We traded up. Let's go. We traded. We traded.
What are they talking about?
We traded. Let's go. Come on, get him. Get him.
Oh, I'm about to have a heart attack.
It's 1,500 rushing yards to last.
You're all saying it. We traded.
Bro, I'm about to have a heart attack.
I'm a short guard I like, and I think that's a science table.
I'm looking at ESPN. I was looking at ESPN, and I saw this shit over here on my other phone. That shit says 25th, bro. Whoa.
Wow.
Get the best defender and one of the best quarterbacks out the draft, if not number 1. That's never been done. And Bob.
Jackson got fishing more with his leg.
Oh, we took
Possibly.
Dart.
Well, I don't give a
We didn't
fuck.
take the Dart.
We took Dart? No, we didn't, bro. Stop saying shit.
I agree with you. First hand is the quarterback to me.
And we took Jackson, though. We took him for a reason.
For me was Shador.
No, we did take Dart. We did take Dart.
You know, he's taking it out of the field.
We took Dart. I'm not mad at it. It's Joe Showman's choice, bro. Fuck it. Get a quarterback.
Which one will it be? We will find out right after this live.
I think you guys are.
Wait, are you saying that because he's getting hugged or something?
I think
No,
you're
that's
taking
what they're
on
saying.
the quarterback.
We took Jackson Dart. Dart's a giant. Let's go.
Wow.
We got our quarterback. We got our edge rusher. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm not dreaming. I'm not dreaming.
I'll take it. It had to be something up with Shador that they saw though, bro. Something wrong that they saw Shador. He could have been a first drafted black quarterback.
Let's go.
Oh shit!
I'm not mad at
I
it.
believe in Joe Scolen. I believe in Joe Scolen. I'm not mad at it either. But I'm confused.
Wow, it actually worked with Houston.
There had
They
to be
traded for
something wrong with
quarterback.
Shador. Was there something wrong? And we about to get a wide receiver in the second round.
Oh, we only traded 30. We only traded we only traded 99.
I believe in Joe Scolen.
Yo, we only traded 90. Yo, you want to see what we traded?
What?
You want to know what we traded?
Yeah.
We got another fucking Eli. Not even Eli.
Yo, we
surpassed Eli.
We got 99
I
and
just lost communications with everything.
You heard?
What the fuck?
We took Jackson Dart. It's real now. Wow.
What'd you guys trade for? What?
We traded 99 and next year's third round pick to Houston. We only gave up 2/3.
This nigga
all right.
Yeah, that's why we
only gave up 2.
Damn sure.
We only gave up.
This nigga got over. Yeah, he surpassed him. Great numbers, great passes. I can't even be mad at it. Hold on. Fuck. What's going on? Lost connection like a motherfucker right now. Fucking solar storm.
So we gave up 2/3.
What was 2/3 mean? What does that mean? A second round and third round pick?
Oh shit.
YTC?
This year and next year we traded.
Whoa. We about to get another yes. What the fuck is wrong with my damn shit?
Well, we took Jackson Dart over Shador.
I can't hear you, bro.
Can't believe we took a quarterback.
Oh, that's because my shit switched. Hold on, bro. My whole thing just both shut off like crazy. Can you hear me now?
Houston actually fucking helped. Thank you, Houston. Thank you. And guess what's the best part? What's the best part about this? We didn't trade Kayvon. We did not trade Kayvon. Best part about this.
Why'd you didn't trade him for?
Spotted for 25.
You get me?
So this to draft the quarterback. Will it be to take that man, Shador Sanders, the Big 12 Offensive Player of the Year, or that man, Jackson Dart, quarterback at
10,617 passing yards preseason at Ole Miss, and had way better stats than Eli when he was the first overall.
Again, we are waiting the commission.
So to be honest, Joe Scolen saw a comfort.
Jackson Dart.
Yeah, we only gave up 2/3. We only gave up 2/3 this year and next year. We didn't give up our early third. We took our year.
It is Jackson Dart. Okay.
The commissioner on the announcement, here he comes to the stage.
Damn, something must have happened with Shador.
Yo, Shador had to run somebody over.
Yeah, he did.
Traded the 25th pick to the New York Giants.
Yep, you hear it.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Jackson Dart.
Bro, we're about to get a fucking other wide receiver if nobody else takes him. You know what that means? Either Mecca or Buka, or I don't even know who. So we gave away our 2/3 for this draft.
Yeah.
Gotcha. At least they ain't cost us.
games and transferred to Ole Miss.
So we still got our first overall next year.
Yeah, we got a third. No, we gave up a third next year. We only gave up 99. We still have 65. We're not picking again until 65.
I guess I was hitting on Jackson Dart a little bit too much. I ain't know his stats.
Well, they must know something we don't. If they took him over Shador, we'll see what happens with Shador, wherever he goes. They're going to compare those two now for the fact we pass on him. But we actually took a quarterback. That's crazy.
The Houston Texans have traded the 25th pick.
This is the second quarterback off the board.
With the 25th pick in the 2025 NFL
This
draft,
is crazy.
the New York Giants select Jackson Dart, quarterback, Mississippi.
You guys had said something in your observation of Cam Newton when we talked about him.
Anyways, Atlanta's back on the clock. They traded up, apparently. Atlanta traded up. Back. Anyways, back to the topic.
I thought the Titans were going to trade up too.
I mean, I'm content with the pick, John. I am content.
When are the Titans are going to trade up?
I'm just surprised we traded for a quarterback. But we finally did it.
When are the Titans going to trade up?
You're picking. I don't know when you're picking next, Sam. I'm trying to talk to the comments right now.
Oh, sorry.
No, but I mean, this is their hill to die on. They're choosing either quarterback. This is their hill to die on. I mean, I'm content with the pick, if I'm being honest. He's pretty shifty. I'm looking at Dart's highlights right now. All right. He's not a complete statue in the pocket. I'll give him that. He's not a complete statue, at least. Jackson Dart. Well, we took another Ole Miss quarterback, I guess. Second time in our history we took one. See, this has got to be Eli thing because Eli co-signed this guy. I guess this is, yeah.
I'm not going to run from it. I just, this is a player that I had as a third-round type player. My grade is more of a third round. I expected him to potentially go in the first. I thought he could go in the second, although most quarterbacks tend to go either in the first or the third. Not a lot of second-round quarterbacks over the last 10 years, only 6. Jackson Dart, what concerns me is the weather won't be a factor for a little while. He's got to really work to push the ball. He does not have a natural arm. He can be a little inconsistent when it comes to throwing with anticipation, getting through reads. I think the Ole Miss offense really simplifies a lot for the quarterback, and I think it makes it easier for him. And these are all things that gave me pause when I'm watching tape. I'm like, how does he project? How does this Ole Miss tape project to the pros? And I really struggle with it. Now, what I like about him, he's very tough. I think he has a lot of natural confidence and swagger, as both of you have alluded to. And he's a very
That's all I got to say. You better be right. Because this is going to either bite us in the ass or it's going to turn out really good.
Put a lot into his throws when he wants to drive it, but he doesn't lose his accuracy. And sometimes a lot of
Falcons need to get
Andrews lazy on him, but he can make throws at tough arm angles. Bucky referenced that with the Josh Allen stuff. So there's things to really like here. I think he needs to be. You see that arm? It's just not a natural big arm when players are near his feet and he can't really sit and drive through the ball. There's not going to be a lot of zip on the ball. So I think he needs to be in an offense that allows him some play action, take his shots down the field off of play action, and then play some ball control. And I don't know if that's kind of Dayball's MO or not, but I think he needs ball control with play action shots down the field. I don't think he's a guy that you want really trying to explore the second and third level just with arm talent. I don't think that's who he is.
No, so the one thing that I would say is the job that Brian Daboll did with Danny Dimes didn't give us kind of like the snoop picking what he could do with Jackson Dart. Remember when Danny Dimes was the quarterback, like they simplified some things, they utilized the running game, they utilized his legs to really maximize what they could do.
Oh, they took James Pierce?
Jackson Dart has some traits that you can
Tennessee ball guy. I watched him play at Tennessee.
Okay, so we had waited for a trade to happen. We got one, and now we have a second one with the Giants, and now we have a third in the first round. Mike Garafolo working the phones. Here we go. The Falcons trade 46, 242, and a first rounder next year for the Rams. once. The Atlanta Falcons clearly like a guy. I'm not exactly sure.
All right.
Walker a little bit earlier with their first selection.
Falcons are traded up, apparently. They got James Pierce, apparently. So they took two. So they took a linebacker and an edge rusher. I guess the Falcons are loading on their defense.
The Los Angeles Rams have
All right.
the 26th pick to the Atlanta Falcons. With the 26th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select James Pierce Jr., defensive end.
I watched him play.
You guys had streamed for it a little bit earlier. You said, hey, this team needs to figure out ways to get to the quarterback. We saw that addressed with their first pick at 50 with Jalen Walker, the defensive end out of Georgia. They doubled down. They like Pierce, and they say, you know what? We're not going to be in the back half of the NFL. 31st in sacks last season.
This is my second best edge player, outside linebacker, whatever you want to call him. I feel like he was one of the more natural pass rushers in the draft. You saw the first step quickness, the burst, the explosiveness, getting to the quarterback. Look, this dude's get off, his snap count anticipation is off the charts. He's like a cat pouncing on a ball of yarn. Now, the thing that we couldn't talk about the entire process was the unknown, the whispers of character and what this is going to be or whatever. They had to bet him out really well, because if you're going to take him and put him in the mean streets of the ATL, you're
All right.
sure that he's right and he's mature enough to handle it. On the field,
Anyways.
exactly what they needed coming off the edge. Relentless, explosive, big play producer. I like it. It's just a matter of the whispers, the character concerns that people put out there without really saying. What are you going to do with more time on your hands, more money in your pocket?
All right. We got a quarterback, though. I mean, I can't be mad at it. I'm content with this draft class. I mean, I'm trusting you, Shane. I mean, you had a good draft class last year, but we'll see what happens. I mean, at the end of the day, people can have their opinions, but I couldn't care less anyways. So at the end of the day, it's not my job to lose. If the Giants know something I don't know, well, we'll see what happens. Prove me wrong. That's all I got to say. But we got away with a quarterback, though. That's the plus side of all this, in my opinion. It's a quarterback, but he won't have to start away, so I'm pretty content. I'll be honest, though. Yeah, I'm content with the draft. I'm pretty content.
Steve took on and stood up to party bosses. Unlike other guys, Steve.
Did they get popped from a baseball game to a show on Max without even DirecTV? It's like all their channels are.
Screen bar releases trapped hairs from my face. Well, it flex this contours to it. So the 5 blades to virtually every hair in one stroke for the ultimate Gillette shave. The best make is Gillette Labs.
Here's to another wonderful summer in Wisconsin.
Scrappy ain't happy right now. Why? He wanted Jackson Dart? He doesn't.
Well, I for one am intrigued.
Who won the Jackson Dart?
Don't tell me he won.
Studying commercial aviation disasters as a hobby, and I started to notice a disturbing pattern.
He is the third. Well, rated as the third best quarterback. But it's awesome.
All right. They got Jackson Dart. Better be worth it.
Yeah, because I saw flashes of him throwing the ball, so I'm like, the difference is when the balls came out and when Jackson Dart was throwing the ball, I'm like, Jackson Dart was a little bit more polished than the motherfucker. But I didn't know his stats was like that.
Hey, YTC, I'll be back, dude.
Check out the new whip. I fully custom. Pretty sweet. Many Bud Lights in the States. A lot of Bud Lights.
I never pictured myself being caught.
All right.
Interrogation center, Al-Qaeda prison.
He hates that these teams are taking defensive players he likes. Oh, wow, James Pierce. Well, we took a quarterback, though, so I'm surprised. I'm more surprised we took a quarterback, but we did.
Every single day.
Well, it actually fucking happened.
Back here on Draft Center, Lance Zerline, Bucky Brooks, and Mike Amwood here, the fans in Baltimore. Reason for optimism. This team has continued to be one of the premier squads in the NFL. You can make an argument that the roster might be the best in the league, considering some of the pieces that they have on offense. Time to get fired up, though, and trying to figure out who the selection is going to be. We've seen a flurry of moves, and just in case we just...
Whoa, that's crazy, though. We got Russell Wilson, Jackson Dart, and fucking Jameis Winston. We got a more... I mean, we have a way better draft class than last year, but that's not saying much. So that should tell you a lot. Anyways, Ravens on the board.
A couple different big needs I want to bring up. Safety. So they need one so Kyle Hamilton can come forward.
Oh, Malachi Starks.
Or that could be Malachi
Ravens got Malachi Starks.
An interesting one, though. I remember watching Chuck Smith, pass rush guru who works with the Ravens now. I was watching him, and I was listening to him talk about Nick Scorton from Texas A&M. Now, everyone's got him in the second round, but there was something you could tell that Chuck Smith, he liked him. And I said, you like him? He goes, oh, yeah, he's got some moves. He's a natural rusher.
All right, good pickup.
Waku, the pass rusher from Boston College, they need rush also. So these are some positions
That's needed.
for the, I think it's going to be on the defensive side of the ball. But Travion Henderson, Bucky brought him up earlier.
I'm content.
Explosive back. And you talked about Omarion Hampton with the Ravens. How
Nice.
they've been an interesting.
Yeah, like so from Ravens typically are a team that just look at the board and like, oh, who's the best player? Oh, that's a good player. Let's take him.
I would them charge on the next.
So when we talk about
Like,
pass rush and all those things, like where
that's the mark.
it kind of bypass some of their needs to go get a great player.
And I have my best available on the board that we see here is Mike Green. Mike Green's also. I mean,
That feels like one of those things.
I will give you an old tip. Ozzie Newsome, talking about a long time ago, one thing that translates to success in the National Football League is sack production. It translated. Years ago, they got Terrell Suggs. He didn't run great this and that. They're like, yeah, we had 44 sacks at Arizona State. We're taking him. And he became a Hall of Fame caliber player. They just didn't give him sack production. They desperately needed.
Fucking.
God, I said it so many times. 17 sacks. Like 20 tackles for loss.
There was video of him working out this morning before he gets drafted this afternoon. That's what you're getting in this safety in Baltimore. There's fun in the pursuit. It says play like a Raven.
With the 27th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Malachi Starks.
Better be honest.
Defensive back, Georgia.
To be fair, I listen to every word you guys say. The problem that I have is I don't always remember who said it. One of you guys just name checked Starks and said that might be a fit.
I brought it up just because, I mean, that's kind of the chalk here, at least for me in the mock. There was two teams, the Vikings and the Ravens, who really need safety. And when you think about what the Ravens are trying to do, they like Malachi Starks really fits. I mean, football character, SEC background and pedigree. He can play in the slot if you need him to at nickel, but he can also play on the back end. He's interchangeable, so that allows another interchangeable safety, Kyle Hamilton. You know, he can play down or he can play back. He played well when he played back last year, Kyle Hamilton. It's nice to have two interchangeable safeties because it makes you more dangerous defensively, makes you more varied. But Malachi Starks, if you look at his 2024 tape, Bucky, you see a lot of him playing in the slot. He's having to guard shiftier route runners. And you see right here, I mean, good ball skills and that ability is certainly there. He is a really good run defender and tackler. He can get downhill and make tough tackles in space. But when you watch him in 2023, that's where he got to play more split safety. He got to play a more standard safety position. And the tape was even better in 2023.
You got a blue coding. You got Jackson Dart.
Personality profile is what the
Robert Steven. I thought my girl.
One thing's going to be a nice addition to What's
up, DST?
Wow.
The stage actually
There's no way I'm hitting this one.
Who does the New York Giants want in the second round?
We don't have a second round.
With Commissioner Goodell, how do you describe what's going through you right now?
I'm ready to go. By the way, it's going. I'm ready to go.
Previous years, he showed up early and often making plays.
Well, receivers who are there. Jaden Higgins is the best on the board right now. Trey Harris and then Luther. And then David Wells. Oh shit! Steve Smith was right there.
The New York Giants need to trade up for a second round pick. You gotta see a trade up.
Everything you just said was
Just second
traded by
round.
No, I'm not trading up in the second round. I'm getting my wide receiver from.
I'm talking about for next year. You guys need a second round pick.
For what though? What you mean?
We don't need to trade up anymore. We can
That's
wait.
what I'm saying. Our team is complete.
We got our quarterback. We got our edge rusher. We did a pretty good draft, in my opinion, on paper. Pretty good draft. I'd say.
A great draft.
I would give it like around an A- to A, somewhere around there. I'd probably give this, so far in the first round. People are probably going to.
And the draft ain't even over yet.
That's the
those two picks, those two third-round picks. We still got a third.
We still got a third and a fourth and fifth, I think, on day 3. We still got plenty of picks to go. But we got it. We got our quarterback and we got our I can't be mad at them trying to. If they think they can build around this guy, I gotta trust their judgment. I don't run the team at the end of the day. Hopefully, they know something I don't. I'm not gonna jump the gun. Like I said, I had no expectations regardless. I wasn't good. Yeah, I'm not exactly. I'm not jumping to conclusions. It would have been Shador. It would have been the same exact sentiment. If it was Shador or the other way around, I would have had the same sentiment.
What the freaking fuck?
I would have had the same exact sentiment if we took.
God damn.
But you never know.
Oh damn it. YTC. They tipped the guy to Ohio State. We were gonna take it in the second round. Golly. Offensive tackle from Ohio State. Gosh.
They took players that we said him. Like, why would they take him?
Oh, God. Fuck.
I hated that draft, and that's the kind of idiot I was.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I was okay.
Guys, we were going to take him.
Jack Campbell, I was like, Jack Campbell.
Oh, gosh.
They were like,
Tyleek Williams, defensive tackle. Wow.
Oh, they took a the lineman? Oh, the Detroit?
Yeah.
Interesting. All right, so the Commanders are on the clock now. All right, so we're down to the 3 final picks, I guess. We're down to the 3 final picks. All righty then. Once again, I'm not mad at for anybody coming in the question. For the record, I would have had the same exact reaction like I had for Jackson Dart right now with Shador. I would have been content. I would have just been happy for the fact we traded up for a quarterback. But I would have still had the same exact reaction for Shador or fucking Dart anyways. I'm just going to get that out there right now before anybody comes back to this video and tries to, rebuttal me, I guess. I would have still had the same exact reaction. I'm just, if they prefer Dart over Shador, that's their hill to die on because I don't run the team. But like I said, I'm content. I don't have expectations, just to get it out there. I have no expectations. What's up, DST? How do you feel about Michael Williams? Also, good pickup for Detroit, though. Tyleek Williams from Ohio State. Good shit. But he does have to clean up on his tackles. Apparently, he struggles after, finishing plays. So they got to work on technique, basically. That's where he has to improve.
I think
looking at this pick.
are going to take
Commanders. They might take. No, they ain't taking. They have Jaden Daniels. I got a feeling they're going to take on the linebacker Jahad Campbell, or they might go defensive line the Commanders here. I could see one of the two. To pair someone next to Frankie Louvu, since Bobby Wagner's up there in age, they might want to replenish someone next to Frankie Louvu. I could see them going linebacker here on the Commanders.
That's why they hosted that last fucking what's name. You've been following him for a while.
Also, I'm surprised the Falcons traded up with the Rams. I'm looking at the James Pierce, yeah.
So other than
pickup for them.
You're one of the best in the world. James Pierce. He got over 4,000 and something yards.
Line looks a lot different just with those guys kind of coming together.
You know, a couple seasons ago, I watched the Philadelphia Eagles make this epic run. They don't get
our best deals on smartphones, like iPhone 16 Pro on us. We chose our best plan. That's the 18.
See for yourself what Jackson Joy's a top NFL press for.
$1,000 towards your presentation kit.
Bernie Sanders is not really it.
Also, oh, we should have seen this coming. Man, I should have seen this coming. You know why? Because fucking Carson Shane, Joe Shane's son leaked the pick already. I should have seen it coming. The moment.
I know your name. I just get you mixed up with the other guy. What's his name? What's his name? Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
Well, I mean,
I should have seen this coming, to be honest.
probably see this nigga stuck.
Always going to stop with Eclipse. Eclipse is a once-nightly treatment to help
The
those
fuck is wrong with ESPN right now?
find real improvement and real results. Like skin that's still more clear at 1 year. Don't use if you're allergic to Eclipse. Allergic reactions can occur that can be
Damn.
severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor.
Oh, I think it's because he was way more consistent.
Receive a live vaccine when treated with Eclipse. Before starting Eclipse, tell your doctor if you
Had
have
to
a
be.
parasitic infection. Skin that's
He
still
threw for 4,279 yards.
clearly it's possible.
That's 29 touchdowns,
Talk to your
23
doctor about
touchdowns, 81 combined, 20 touchdowns in 2022, 9 touchdowns at USC. He had 3 yards from Ole Miss. He had 20, 23, and 29, 4,279 passing yards, over 11,970 yards. So career-wise, 11,970 passing yards. And 70 and 81 touchdowns. So 11,970 passing yards, 81 touchdowns. The previous
Are you for imprint, sir?
passage.
Well, we are for imprint. Certainty matters. Why the certainty of
Never need
finding
to
the perfect promo gear for gifting at 4 Imprint?
But I seen him throw the ball, so that's the crazy thing.
Clients, your customers, and your team. Delivered on time. Go to 4imprint.com and find some wow now.
Hey, the way he throw that ball is nice as hell. I even watched him at the combine. I'm like, hold on, this nigga has some tools.
The landlord clearly said no open play. There's even usually play.
I ain't never watched him play. Granted, don't even to this team no more. Nobody really took it. Not even playing Ward. Damn near good at this damn passing. He's a great fucking defense. So I'm like, hey, Jackson Dart. Y'all want to compare it to Josh Allen? You got Josh Allen, one of the best defenses in the league. And you got to get my damn wide receiver.
All right, so we're on the last few picks. Let's get this over with so I can get ready for night 2 tomorrow. Hopefully we get our 3rd round selections. We're going to be waiting a long while, both of us. We're going to be waiting a long while.
I need to know what the fuck we gave up, though. I don't know what the hell we gave up.
Oh, we gave up 99 and next year's 3rd round pick. We still have 65. We still have an early 3rd round. You heard? We still have an early 3rd rounder.
They should be happy, especially because they're ahead of schedule, right? I mean, a year ago at this time, we were like, hey, what's this team really going to be? Dan Quinn comes in, Jaden Daniels gets drafted. Now all of a sudden we're talking about them on the
Deebo Samuel, Laramie Tunsil, big upgrades at huge positions of need. You know what would be a lot of fun is Trey Young Henderson right here. I mean, Jaden Daniels. It'd be a lot of fun. I don't know if he's going here, but it'd be a lot of fun.
All right, well, Lance called this shot. We'll find out what the commotion.
Oh, wow, they caught Shador laughing after we passed on him.
The ability to forward gets the
His
second
ego
level
is so
on
They caught Shador laughing.
saw pass protection as well.
Oh, man. Is he flying?
No, he's laughing at us like the Wayne Haskins.
Take away the edge and mirror that defensive end.
in the 2025 NFL Draft,
I mean, when Dwayne Haskins left, that
Josh
was
Conerly
over. He ended up
Jr.,
being a whole bust.
tackle, Oregon.
You know, he's the guy when we were doing mock draft live. He kept popping up sort of in this area. Both you guys
The Browns might actually take him now.
Yeah, I like it. You know, it's interesting. I'm looking at Laramie Tunsil's contract because when you draft, sometimes you gotta look a little deeper. Laramie Tunsil's contract is up after this next year. Mm-hmm. Now you can't just sit there and let Laramie Tunsil have all the leverage. You got to have somebody that you can place at left tackle in case it doesn't work out. If not, he can compete at right guard. He can compete at right tackle. But Josh Conerly needs a year. He's still about a year away. He's got a lot of ability. Has really flashed.
What's up, 23?
But I think he still needs to get stronger.
Yo, all right, this is gonna be my last time being on.
So
And then
strength is something he needs to continue
go
to
on,
develop, and he just needs more time. He just needs more reps. He's not a now player, I don't think, but he's a player that's going to.
Yo, how you guys feel about
Jackson
Dart being drafted?
Well, I'm content, like I said.
I thought you guys were going to get the Door Sanders.
I mean, they must know something we don't.
But then they're always backstopping those guys.
Is it because he doesn't win the big games? Is that why?
The best teams are teams.
Pretty much.
They never let a need become a win.
I mean, they wanted the flash. They wanted the flash.
Bro.
Well, they better know something I don't.
Wait, what?
Like I.
That's what I'm saying. Cause I'm checking his stats. Jackson Dart's stats prove that he's good. He got 29 touchdowns and over. Wait, what was that?
Check his conference.
Over like 11.
Oh wow! Yo! Somebody in the comments just said the Giants drafted Darth Vader and Anakin Skywalker. Oh my god, I'm done.
No, I was just saying that Jackson Dart looked like Jay Paul. That's what the Giants drafted. Jay Paul. That's what I'm saying. Sorry if it's disrespectful, y'all. Y'all, it's true. That is crazy.
That was a Jadeveon Clowney draft.
But yeah, this is why I'm content. I'm not mad or happy at the same time. I'm content. I'll be honest with you guys.
I'm same with you with Walter Nolan. I'm concerned about that.
What up, DST?
What's popping, everybody?
Oh, they took Josh Conerly? They took a lineman. Good pickup for Washington.
The draft so far?
Yep, I am content. Even though a lot of the fan base is already divided in my team because we traded for Dart instead of Shador.
My team drafted Walter Nolan. Fuck out.
Yep.
I'm content too. Same as
He didn't really
YTC.
have a bad of statistics when I checked them. Tariffs on the Niners draft.
He's usually trying to find himself a way out of the first round. That's what we typically have seen.
I thought the Niners were going to draft like a wide receiver, like his Deebo Samuel's gone.
They won a Super Bowl. Haven't figured out a way to pull off the move just yet, but the Bills are on the clock.
DST, do you like the Michael Williams pick?
That's actually a good one.
I like my draft so far. I don't care what people think. I'm saying it's A- for me. I don't mind. We got Carter and a quarterback.
I saw some of his film a couple times in a play-by-play. He's not a bad player.
It's because I mean it's not. It's because he's not the flashier nepo baby of Shador. That's what it is. That's why people are freaking out. It's not the flashy kid.
He got more touchdowns than Shador, and he got more passing yards than Shador. He has 39 Shador. He got 37. He got like 4,300 something and over like 11,000 total.
Yeah,
He was way more consistent in my opinion.
I saw the Cowboys.
He definitely went up. Definitely went up.
We had the opportunity to grant a wish.
Oh shit, they drafted Maxwell Harrison? Oh shit, they drafted a
For his
corner.
favorite team.
Oh, the Bills drafted a cornerback? Is it because I thought they Tre'Davious White? It's because he's getting up in age. So.
I thought he waived. I thought they waived Tre'Davious White.
No, they re-signed him back.
Oh, okay.
It's a 1-year deal. So.
Did the Cowboys get that lineman from Alabama? Yes, they did.
Yes, they did. They took Tyler Booker. Tyler Booker.
Kenneth Grant to the Dolphins. I'm sure that people got their mock drafts right about that happening. Tyler Warren.
I thought Will Johnson was going to go to the Dolphins. I was hoping Will Johnson could go to the Cardinals. That's what I was hoping for.
But they'd pick a nose tackle, or an edge rusher.
Well, I was hoping
they're trying to vamp up that defense because they're trying to keep Tyreek happy.
Cornerback.
Well, yeah, and Tyreek wanted to be traded. I mean, that was the rumors.
That's been vocal since the middle of the season because Tua Tagovailoa keeps getting injured.
Second time tonight, we have
They even said that Tyreek Hill could be retiring after 2025.
For his favorite team. Tommy.
Those are rumors.
Yeah, I'm just eating my popcorn. I'm just letting them go at it on Discord. They're just talking about that because we didn't take Shador. We're supposed to take Shador instead. We took a mid quarterback with Jackson Dart, quote unquote.
Did you guys saw what the Rams traded their first round pick by the Falcons?
Content with his non-black quarterback.
And they still comparing.
How black do you want us to be? You want us to be black to the point where our skin turns blue and ashy?
Maybe.
How black do you want us to get? We got 2 black quarterbacks already.
I mean, 1 black quarterback and Jameis Winston, that's beyond race at that point.
Bro, everything's crazy.
I'll take people with the better bank this year, bro. I'll take somebody with a better bank this year.
Yeah, for real.
I mean, what does race have to do with the playing actually good at the position? What does race have to do with that?
I have no idea, YTC. I just like making
it's not race. It's not race. Who said race?
No, because they're making everything about race because it's the quote-unquote Giants because we never draft black quarterbacks. You know how
that's because I just said it. That's because they heard me say that shit. Chat, don't do that. Don't do that.
YTC, let me tell you like this. People confuse tenure over supremacy.
Check this out. Check this out, chat. I'm going to explain to y'all one more time. The man came out with the best stats out of Ole Miss since Eli Manning, the first overall pick ever lived. When the freaking, who knows, like the timeline was different.
Either way, though, I'm gonna go watch. I'm probably gonna go watch film after the stream. I'm probably gonna go watch film after the stream on Jackson Dart. To be honest,
he got more touchdowns than he had way more yards than Shador this year.
I'll break down film on.
I'll break
film on Jackson Dart tomorrow.
And to be honest, he do have a better arm. I'm not even going to care if he do have a better arm.
Wait, hold on.
Because most of these top quarterbacks that go in the first round aren't even damn near.
Yeah, right. The Bama quarterback
And I'm
didn't get
sick and tired of having to choose a quarterback because I wasn't even expecting to even get nowhere near Shador Sanders this draft. I thought it was going to be Abdul Carter, Emeka Buka, and then straight up Jalen Milroe. If this motherfucker got better stats, why is there always the better quarterback with better stats over top on somebody else with the less better stats? If Shador was the better passer and he can't roll over the 50-yard line, no, he can't throw until he gets to the 50-yard line for the end zone. I got a problem with that, Wilson. I need a deep threat, and I need somebody who actually puts points on the goddamn board.
So Cam Ward got the top on Shador because he got an arm. Ashton Genty to the. He can put up some good numbers on the Raiders.
Yo, the Phillies are taking Jahar Campbell. They're taking linebacker.
But I'm not going to shit on Sanders and be like, oh, he's trash. I ain't doing that.
No, they're probably.
I got people saying right now, Sanders is nasty and they don't know shit about football. They ain't never watch him. They act like they know him personally when Joe Scowen been, analyzing the motherfucker since the jump. So he probably saw something that nobody else did that was wrong with him.
For real.
So what do you think is the upside?
I like looking at his
because I do not. Shador Sanders didn't get.
They mad because we got the best defensive player and we got a top quarterback that got better stats than your supposedly favorite quarterback.
I don't really know how TRF feels about the Walter Nolan pick. I'm hoping I'm gonna watch his podcast tomorrow. So.
And parents don't even know it, but we can fix it. The first step is
I don't listen to his Suns or Diamondbacks or any of it. I'm only listening to the Cardinals, and that's it. So.
Hang on, the Eagles picked already? Yeah,
They're picking Jahad Campbell. They're picking Jahad Campbell.
No, the pick is up for the Eagles.
Oh, they got Jahad Campbell.
Yeah.
They got Jahad Campbell. Who the fuck is he?
The linebacker from Alabama.
Linebacker.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, he's from Alabama. That's my boy. They would go Alabama, wouldn't they?
Roll Tide.
Roll Tide.
Roll Tide.
Yeah, I thought the Eagles were gonna get Malachi Starks, but he went to the Ravens. So.
Wait, somebody from SEC that's not from Georgia? This Eagles are not going to win the Super Bowl.
Of course they're not going to win the Super Bowl. They gave away their safety. They gave away their defensive tackle.
They lost their D-line, bro.
They lost Josh Sweat. They lost Kenyon. Well, they lost what's the name from the offensive line to Kenyon Green. Yeah, and they lost Milton Williams. And they lost Darius Slay. And they got like 2 rookies at cornerback.
Yeah,
they're actually good. Quentin Mitchell is really damn good. So
Quentin Mitchell's good. He needs snaps.
I think he's all right, but he ain't gonna have over the top help.
Oh my god, bro!
But I ain't gonna show the Eagles. Well, to me, I know Quentin Mitchell is cool. I ain't gonna lie, I know he's cool. But that right side with Pee Wee Ringo and motherfucking what's the name is gonna be good. And Reed Blankenship is going to be good because there's a reason why she was traded in the first place.
I thought Reed Blankenship plays fucking safety.
He do.
Oh yeah,
that's why they're gonna be trashing secondary.
That's when you have to.
So I guess Cooper DeJean's gonna play fucking outside, not inside.
But you know what? Now that I look at this nigga stats, I'm gonna throw this down right here.
Anyways,
I think he got the best quarterback in the draft.
Well,
because I believe in Joe Stone, and he always makes it happen.
Joe, you better be cooking. That's
and
all
I
I gotta
believe
say,
we got
Joe.
the best defensive player in the draft, all in one.
We did. No, we definitely. No, you know what? Pretty much a good. I say a good draft on paper. I mean, the potential's there. I can't
And it
get mad
didn't
at
cost
that,
us a damn dime. So we still got our first round draft pick, and we still got our picks.
Yeah, we didn't give up a first round. That's good. We only gave up 2/3. That's
second
it.
round pick next year or some shit.
No, we only gave up a third next year. We only gave up 99, our late third rounder that we got competition from the NFL from. We still got 65 though. We can still get an early third round pick though. You'd be a serviceable player that could fall
Exactly
to day 2.
what I'm saying.
I'm hoping it's for a guy like Alfred Collins if he's still there, or probably like a Jonas, that offensive line guy from Arizona. There's plenty of good prospects still on the board that can fall to round 3 that I could see possibly falling. There's plenty of good prospects left. Hopefully it's for an Alfred Collins or Darius Alexander, like a defensive line help or a running back. One of the two I would like to go target in the 3rd round. A running back or defensive line.
Yeah, for real.
Interior or offensive. One of those 3, yeah. Trenches or running back. I wouldn't be mad with either 3.
And then also, here's my thing too, B. Here's my thing too, y'all. If Shador was so good, Chat, and y'all talking about we didn't get Shador, why did the Steelers pass him up? Why did the Saints pass him up? Why did everybody in my draft class pass him up? Oh, yeah, I know why. The Giants is the only people who've been looking at him the most, and because we didn't get him, everybody else knew something was wrong with him. If he can't throw past the 10 all the way to the next sideline of the goddamn field, what do you think he gonna do if you got a Malik Neighbors going on the go route or Slayton on the go route? No. Jackson Dart can actually do that. Look at his stats. It proves it. He has touchdowns, way more touchdowns. He has way more yards. He surpassed the first overall best QB in Ole Miss. I think we gonna make a repeat, take another Ole Miss QB that was better than the last, and go to the damn Super Bowl without question.
Hopefully you speak the prophecy. I want to believe you. We'll see.
Prophecy, bro. You gotta believe it. He may not be black. I ain't mad at it neither.
I don't care about race.
I would
You
love
can
to
play.
see
You can
that.
play.
It ain't
I
got
could
nothing to
care
do
less
about
who plays.
race. I would
If
just
you
love
can
to
play,
see
you
a
can
black
play.
quarterback on my team. That's how this shit all already
No, we
started.
already.
I ain't
But we're
even
gonna.
racing that.
But we're about to see one right now because Russell's probably gonna be starting week 1 anyways.
Please be Mike Green. Please be Mike Green.
No, the Eagles took
Joe Campbell.
No, the Chiefs. The Chiefs.
They're probably gonna go O-line.
Burden or Chiefs?
Go O-line. They're probably going to pick Josh Simmons.
They need to go O-line. No, they need to go O-line.
They're picking Josh Simmons. They're going to pick Josh Simmons. That's what I'm afraid
Josh Simmons
of.
would be a good pick for them.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. They're probably going to pick Josh Simmons.
Jahad Campbell and
The
Eagles.
picks
Not a
in-
bad pickup for Eagles. Not a bad pickup. But I'm
Josh
surprised they didn't go edge rusher.
All I'm gonna say is
No, John
Joe
Campbell
Scoggins here,
looks
home
like an
run
edge rusher,
is in
too. He has
drives.
edge rushing talent, too.
I mean, if they want to convert, I mean, Michael Parsons was a linebacker, but they converted him
He's
to
a
edge.
hybrid, too. He's a hybrid.
Well, they
Because
better
he's
hope
under-
he's a Michael Parsons then.
Because he's undersized to be a linebacker.
Yeah, for real.
Well, he's gonna have to put on some weight then if he wants to. Yeah, or muscle,
Yeah.
like a few pounds of muscle. Yeah, just not that
And
big.
stop
Obviously.
podcasting.
Who did
Yeah.
Chiefs get? Who did the Chiefs get?
Let's see what the final pick is.
Let's see what the final pick is.
Who did the Chiefs
Anyway.
get, y'all?
We'll see.
How was the
Anyways,
Chiefs
I'm
picking
still
before the?
checking. I'm
I
still
also
checking.
want to thank. Hey, listen, if
They
Jackson Dart pans out, I
traded
want
with
to
the
thank Houston.
Chiefs.
Oh, yeah, they're
I wanna
picking
thank
Josh
Houston in
Simmons.
advance.
The Chiefs are picking Josh Simmons.
I called it. Yep, Josh Simmons
they
is a
are.
Chief.
Damn it.
Wait. What the hell am I looking at?
The Queeps.
How black do they want? They want us to get.
How is the draft still going? I thought the Eagles were the last ones.
No, it's the Kansas City Chiefs.
Oh, the Eagles traded up, didn't they? Damn.
The defending Super Bowl champs just traded up for you. How will you repay?
Trade it up.
Yeah,
But yeah,
so they're picking.
Everybody. I mean,
I'm sorry,
everybody's
we
saying.
doing the second round?
No, we don't pick in the second round. No, we pick in the third round. I think one of the first 3 picks in the third round.
You about to give me a hold up.
Anyways,
He's got this full of a fucking WWE promo, dude. Oh my god.
Anyways, once this pick is over, I'm probably gonna end it here. I gotta save the minute. Streamer limits my hours since I'm on a free plan. I gotta do tomorrow, day 2.
All right.
I'll do day 2
Yeah.
tomorrow
All
after
right.
this pick.
The Browns will be on the clock tomorrow.
I'm about to leave, y'all, so I hope y'all have a good night. Peace.
Sayonara.
Oh wow, the Eagles actually traded up with the Chiefs. That's crazy. They actually traded with their ops like they lost to. Oh, Maxwell Harrison went there. Oh, Josh Simmons, and that concludes the first round. All right, that's your stream, fellas. You guys have a good night. Go Giants. Hopefully you're onto something, Shane. That's all I gotta say. And also, I'll see you tomorrow for day 2, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen.